Yeah, I had an audience a long time ago. I was doing music stuff. Then I realized, like, I'm not all that entertaining as, like, I can be entertaining as a musician. I'm too self-conscious, when it comes to rhythm and stuff. So, um, lately I've just been yeah, I'm going to, stream some game dev stuff along with, yeah, game dev stream and 3D modeling with VR Granny. Uh, and for category, oh, Blender. It's funny that Blender isn't an option on
I know,
category.
right?
Unity, not even Engine? No. I guess you gotta rely on tags when it comes to that. Unity Engine, Blender, 3D, Rerun. I don't know why. Okay. Gambling, no. Mature rated game, no. Significant vulgarity and profanity. Yeah, sure. um, actually, I'm gonna remove that because there isn't like sexual themes. Okay. Done. Okay, I'm gonna see what it looks like when it starts streaming. Start streaming. And let me see here. I usually multi-stream by using something called Teleport, where I'll teleport my feed to another computer, and on that computer, I'll live stream on YouTube. It's pretty
Ah,
neat.
okay.
Kind of saves me from getting like a subscription with Restream or whatever. Let me see here. So what's been new in the VR world? I haven't been on much lately.
I don't know. I kind of stepped away from VR when I so recently there was a whole entire exposing like the VR chat developers as pedophiles type
Oh no.
video.
Oh shit.
Um yeah. So and it's really ingrained in the foundation of VR chat to the
Really?
point
So it's not
that
just a bunch of like creepy fucking lolicon weirdos, like users. It's like embedded in the fucking
yeah,
um
yeah.
developers. Okay.
Yeah. So if you
That's
look at
something.
my Discord profile, you'll see a link to the video, and fuck, it absolutely it made me sick because of some of the things. So be fucking warned. But it
Mm.
talks about how even the people who created Twitch, right? Created Twitch.
Hmm.
When asked about people using the platform for like sexual reasons and like this whole entire attitude that like furries are like into bestiality and all that, their response was very telling. Their response was basically, we created a safe space for everyone.
Right. Um Oh no. That's fucked up. Like, here's the thing. I don't think furries are into bestiality typically. I think
Yeah.
they just like dress up. Um, but was the conversation very much like, "Hey, there are pedophiles on the platform," and then
Yes,
they
so like,
responded
how
with,
do you feel about this? How do you feel about your
"Yeah,
platform being used for lolly stuff and all that? And that was their
they're like,
response.
we want everyone to feel happy and safe, even pedophiles." Is that how it went?
Yeah,
No.
pretty much. Like, they didn't say the last part, but they said the first part, and it's like,
Yeah.
dude.
That's sketchy. How long is the video?
The video is like, I think it's like a good, like maybe hour long video. And then there's one from like last year where they first brought it all to light, and they go like into that depth with like a couple of the
Mhm.
developers. But that was when I first joined VR chat, and I'd heard a few of the developers had been fired. So I thought it was a non-issue.
Yeah, yeah, I remember hearing about the one, he was like he used to make a bunch of tutorials, for Udon Sharp and Udon and, you know, also show updates, but he was like a lolicon, he was, like, into weird lolly shit. That's the
Yeah,
one I saw. Some of it I
yeah.
thought was, like, heavily kind of not exaggerated, but, what's the word? Where like how it was presented, the video kinda looked a little over the top for me, but
Hmm.
some of the arguments they made were pretty concerning, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if someone on the top, of you know, is a developer and is into weird shit like lolicon, you know, it's, not awesome, you know? I don't know if someone being into that makes them a pedophile, but I will say it's weird enough to give pause, you know?
Yeah,
That's kind of
exactly.
where I'm at with that, where it's like, I do yeah. Um, some people just like to wear lolly-esque, avatars, I guess, and that's where it stops for them.
Yeah,
But if it
yeah,
goes
and I
beyond
get
that,
that.
it's weird to me, yeah.
Yeah, I get like my sister would wear a lot of stuff like that, and like she dresses like that in real life. Now,
Mhm.
obviously, I know my sister. I know that's not a kink thing for her,
No, no.
right? We
Mhm.
had a really shitty childhood, and like, she wants to try and relive some of that childhood, right?
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
and that might be weird.
I think
But
that's a different thing, you know? I think that's
yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. So like I get that, and I get that like even me myself, I've been to a convention, and I've seen like kids, and like this really upsets me now because I didn't realize what lolly was until this
Mhm.
video, right? So I went to a
Yeah.
convention, and there was like so many kids, like 10, 11, 12, escorted by their parents, obviously, but dressed in like lolly outfits. And I
Mhm.
went as like Harley Quinn, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
damn, you know what? Next year, if I ever do come back, I'm gonna get a lolly outfit because they're absolutely
Well
fucking beautiful.
well, here's the thing, there are 2 kinda types of lolly as a term, you know? There's the Japanese, kind of subculture of style called lolly, right?
Hmm.
And then that's probably what that is
Mm.
in that case.
Yeah.
And then there's the creepy sort of, uh, basement dweller loser who likes seeing cartoon children
Yes. Exactly.
type
Exactly.
of
And
lolly. So there's 2 kind of distinctions there you can make. Yeah.
that's kind of where I draw the line. Like, I mean, these videos
Yeah,
showed
same.
these developers uh Instagram feeds and stuff like that, and
Mhm.
showing like really like suggested like lolly stuff, and
Yeah.
like there was video evidence of like them doing stuff with people and like lolly avatars and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
And
weird.
it's
Yeah.
like I don't care that it's VR chat. I don't care that it's a picture. I don't care that it's not fucking real. That's
Mhm.
disgusting.
Yeah, absolutely. I've seen a lot of there's a lot of problems with the VR chat culture. One of my earliest experiences with VR chat was literally me going into kind of like the first example of a day and night cycle world, and I remember I came in and there was this man who was chasing after this kid, saying, I want to lick your pussy or whatever. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? How old are you? And then he's like, 20, 25. And I look at the girl and I'm like, how old are you? And she's like 14. I'm like, dude, what? That's fucked. Like, what are you doing? You don't just do that. Like, I get it's just a game. And that's always their argument, by the way. It's just a game, dude.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
and it's like, no, I think there's a fucking threshold where um, it's not a game anymore, especially in VR where everything's so up close and personal. Like, yeah, it technically is a game, but that doesn't mean it's appropriate to talk to a kid like that, you fucking weirdo. Even if it was just a game, you know? Um, Hold on, I'm gonna show my screen, share my screen, share screen. So how's the comedy stuff been going?
Oh my god, dude. So okay, there's been a little bit of like a hiccup, and I'm trying to get over that. But generally speaking, I've been doing it for about 7 months. I'm now known as the funniest female comedian in VR chat.
Oh, nice.
Like some people call me the queen of comedy, which is like it's stupid,
that's
but it's
sweet.
like, oh, right.
Yeah.
I got the chance to send a recording of my comedy set to like somebody who books shows in America because I'm coming to America. It's probably going to be in September because Out of Pocket Comedy is going to be doing an IRL showcase at a convention in Indiana. So I really want to go. I especially want to go to the very first one, right? So I'm going to move my trip to September to be able to go. The kind of thing that so it's going really, really well. I never in a million years ever thought like I knew I was kind of funny because like my friends were like always laughing and like joking and like saying that I'm funny, but I never thought that I could actually be funny. When I was being funny, it was more unintentionally funny. So I was just like, oh, whatever, right? And then I tried doing comedy because I was working as a bartender for a group, a very large group, and they started to want to do dance events and like club events and ones that didn't have bars. In other words, bars like being autistic, like I have like certain like safe spaces.
Oh, I hear you.
Where I
Yeah,
feel,
you're I didn't know you were also kind of on the spectrum. I
oh
mean,
yeah,
I say also, but I'm not diagnosed. I'm just kind of pretty sure.
yeah.
Where
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
feel you there.
that makes a lot of sense if I were autistic, you know, because a lot of like I
Yeah.
remember one time. Sorry, it's a little tangent off the side, but I remember as a kid, I told my cousin like, yeah, a lot of people at school don't like me, and I remember him saying maybe it's because of how you move, like how you walk, how you present yourself. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? And he's like, well, you hunch a lot, you kind of walk a little funny, and that kind of like looking back at that, and I remember like, okay, I remember thinking I gotta start walking differently and presenting myself differently, you know, and that kind of made me realize, like, looking back at that situation, like maybe I am on the spectrum, because yeah, I would walk and talk a little bit different, a little bit weird. I remember like I had a very bad kind of hunch, you know, and and then I started putting work into like masking that, and yeah, so I don't know. I also there's just a lot of things where like I either don't catch on to something or I do catch on, but I don't know how to react to it. You know?
Yeah.
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 So I hear you. Even like I'm somewhere on that spectrum. I'm pretty sure.
Oh
But anyway,
yeah.
continue.
So like I would like I have my safe spaces and like so on VR chat it would have been the bar. I felt comfortable behind the bar. I could be an
Mhm.
outgoing, like fun, like person. Like you've seen how I like react to people and like talk to people and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I could
absolutely.
be that way if I had that safe space to go back to. Well, they're wanting to do clubs and like dance events and like I'm like well, then you don't need me. And they were like trying to force me outside my comfort zone. And like, I know it's okay to be like forced outside your comfort zone, but I kept telling them, I'm really uncomfortable with this. I can't do this. You're putting me in a room with like hundreds of people and expecting me to be like social. Like, what? They actually turned around and said to me once, Babette, if you could invite some of your non-antisocial friends to our events, that would be great.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck you, mate. Like, how
What a
dare
dick.
you? Yeah. So eventually they fired me because I couldn't like live up to their expectations. And
Man.
and it was because of my social anxiety. So I was like, what's the thing that I fear the most that's gonna prove them fucking wrong? I was like, getting up on the stage and performing. Okay,
Sweet,
I'm gonna
yeah.
do comedy.
So is the one you're at, or maybe the one before? I don't know. So I know Hyena, if you know him.
Yeah.
He runs one, right? One
Yeah,
of
at the
the
Pocket Comedy,
shows?
that's the one.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that guy's all right. That's cool. That's good. It's always good to kind of show them like who's boss, or like this is where I exist in the world, and you can go fuck yourself, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
so I started doing comedy and like it's just snowballed from there. Unfortunately, about a month ago, I got up to perform on one of the groups, Punchline, which is like considered the premier VR chat club, comedy club in VR chat, right? It's like the one that's closest to mimicking IRL. So like a lot of comedians like look up to that stage as like a prepping for going on the real stage, and that's what I want to do. So I had so much respect for this club. I had so much respect for the owner as a comedian and like as a club owner, and like I thought these people were my friends. Well, I got up on the stage. I'd had like one or two instances where I got up and I felt like I got flashed early. Okay, because you're
So,
only
like,
given 3 minutes.
what do you mean?
So you're
What would
given
you
3 minutes on the stage. And when you see the
Oh, I
flashing
see.
light, your time's up, right?
Right.
But I felt like I hadn't had my 3 minutes. But I put it off to like, oh, I'm imagining things, right? So, but they have this thing. If they think you're bombing or you're not good
Oh,
enough,
fuck. That's
they'll
stupid.
flash you early, okay?
That's silly.
Whatever,
You should
it's
do
their
your
club.
bit regardless. Yeah.
Yeah, it's their club. If that's what they want to do, that's what it. But here's where I have an issue, okay? So the last time I got up on stage, I got up to do my bit, and the person introducing me, this is how they introduced me. And I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to let you interpret this the way you interpret it. Okay, let's welcome to the stage our next comedian. Sometimes we allow women up on the stage, and we all know how that usually goes.
Oh, God.
But we do allow women on the stage. And this next female comedian, she's been doing it for a while. Let's welcome her on the stage. Right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm like, okay, that's a bit weird. Like, okay, whatever. And I thought, it's a very sarcastic, jokey. Like, so I'm like, okay, well, they're doing a bit. Ho, ho, women aren't funny. I've even made that fucking joke. So
Yeah,
I
everyone's
ignored
made that
that.
joke.
Right. I
But
ignored it. I get up on stage, I start doing my bit within 45 seconds. This was my joke. There's no road to success in comedy. I wanted to become regular at Out of Pocket Comedy. My next goal is to become regular at Punchline. Next thing you know, I hear, never. That will never happen.
ooh. Jesus. So was that the announcer who said that?
The owner of the club.
What a fucking dick.
Right, so I ignored it. I keep doing my bit. A couple of seconds later, I hear flasher.
What the fuck?
Right? But I was like, it's not my 3 minutes aren't up. Fuck you, I'm going to do my 3 minutes. So I do my 3 minutes. I had been recording, okay? What I didn't realize is I caught a whole entire conversation in the recording. The owner of the club saying, I fucking hate her. She's not fucking funny. Get her the fuck off my
Jesus
stage.
Christ.
That will never fucking happen. Right? Making the most sexist comments I've ever fucking heard. Right?
Yeah,
And I'm
seriously.
like, okay, well, fuck you. I just kind of backed off, and I was like, okay, here's your video, like, to the comedians. And they were like, we want to see your bit. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to show you. Right? And they're
Oh,
like,
man.
why? And I'm like, well,
Do
I
I know
don't
this
want to
person?
make
You don't have
um
to.
the owner of the club, Alaskan, it was Alaskan Jew. Alaskan Jew runs Punchline. But like Hyena was one of the people that asked for my set and stuff like that, right? To see my set, and a couple of other comedians. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to show you, like, but, and they're like, why? Like, what's the big deal? And I'm like, well, I don't want you to make a big deal out of it, but I don't think I'll be going back to Punchline. And they're
I
like, why
wouldn't.
not? And I like try to not say something, but like they're really
Mhm.
pressing to see my set and stuff like that. So I showed them, and Hyena boosted the audio. There was so much more that I didn't hear.
Oh no.
And Hyena cracked the fuck up. Right? Now, here's the thing. Somebody who considers, supposedly considers me as like a really close friend and really respects me as a comedian was there in the booth while Alaskan was making all of these comments, heard all of the comments, and said, fuck all.
Oh my god. Fucking
Like, if you're
coward.
my friend, you should have my back, right? And so it causes enough of a scene, right? That like two of the comedians like grab Alaska and pull him into a private call, and it's like, you need to apologize. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, how fucking dare you? So he apologizes to them, not me,
What?
to his male friends.
Oh my god. So sorry, who did this? I mean, I don't know if
Alaskan
you want to.
apologized for all of the comments, and he's like, I didn't think anyone could hear me because I was in the booth. There was
He's
other
just a
comedians in the
sexist
booth
then.
with
There's
you.
literally sounds like they gave you like less than a minute, and then oh, she's a woman, so she's probably not funny. So
Yeah, that's exactly what
yeah,
it was.
fucking, yeah. I know people who still hold that fucking outdated mindset too, and they're utterly retarded people. They don't fucking think. I don't care. I don't know if it's okay to use slurs in on fucking Twitch, but I will maintain that it's okay to be ableist towards bad people. And
Yeah,
that person sucks, man.
yeah,
Um I never understood that mindset. Like, it's just, I don't know, fucking I posted about this recently, like performing for other dudes, your masculinity and how women are lesser is the gayest shit you could ever do. You know, it's so fucking lame.
yeah. And I had made,
What a
like,
fucking little pussy.
before this happened, I had made a whole bunch of like anti-feminist jokes because I am an I think feminism has gone completely stupid. I think it's gone too far the
Oh,
other way. So I
I
made
used
all
to
of
think
these
that
like
way.
anti-feminist jokes, but I never
Mhm.
in a million years thought that like sexism still fucking existed to that extent.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, no, no. I here's the thing. I fell for the anti-feminist rhetoric back in 2016. I thought, you know, oh my god, I saw SJWs on YouTube and they're acting silly, and therefore feminism bad, you know. But after hearing my ex-girlfriend would tell me about these very sexist situations, and even like meeting people outside of that movement who are feminists, kind of turned me more into a feminist because like it really does still like shit really like women still get the shitty end of the stick all the time, you know.
Yeah,
And sure, there are bad feminists who claim to be feminists but just hate men, but that's not the majority in my opinion. In my opinion, they're the majority of women who are feminists for the right reasons. You know, you could make fun of the ones who aren't, but I don't think that should kind of write off everything feminism has to offer in terms of it being
oh
ideal.
yeah, like definitely.
Yeah.
like I used to be like a hardcore feminist, but like I was the bad kind of feminist, right? And I will admit that years ago I was a bad kind of feminist.
Mhm.
And then my eyes were opened by a male friend of mine who was accused of rape. And I
Yeah.
know 100% he did it. He didn't do it because I
Yeah.
was in the room next to him asleep. Or like they thought I was asleep, but I was awake. And when my
Oh, okay.
friend came to me and was like, such and such raped me, and like I screamed for him to stop, and I'm like, dude, the walls are paper thin,
Mhm.
right?
Weird,
And he was
strange
supposed to
shit.
have done like all of these things, which would have made like quite a bit of fucking noise. I'm not going to go into details, but
Mhm.
it was pretty horrible. And I'm like,
Yeah.
plus, I've known this guy for so many years. And
Mhm.
like I was just expected as a woman, girl power to like support my female friend. And I'm like, this is bullshit.
I've never been accused of grape, but I have had a woman lie about me, um, and luckily it wasn't the worst thing. Like I wasn't accused of rape or anything, but it was bad enough where I wasn't able to go back to a bar I liked, um, and so I understand the frustration of that happening, but I don't think it should pull someone away from their core values. So like even though that happened to me, I still consider myself more of a feminist in terms of like
Yeah. Well, I think also
but
like
that
I realized that like, that like one of their big arguments is that women get paid less. Uh Women also take more time off work.
because of
Maternity
pregnancy.
leave,
Yeah.
taking care of the kids,
Yeah. Well, no,
right?
but there is like a pretty um not it's not as bad as it used to be, right? Like we're not in the 60s anymore.
Well,
But
yeah,
that being
yeah.
said, there are systemic kind of things that sort of push women back a notch where it kind of they earn more. It's not overt. It's not like, "Oh, you're a woman, so you can't be a CEO." It's more like, for an example, in your case, um, I'm not gonna let you perform, because you're a woman and you're not funny. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's more like that's something that
Yeah.
could prevent you from further, in a workplace environment that would fuck you up, right? If it was a
Yeah.
completely it was a paid gig, and you know, so I think a lot of feminists, they're often referring to shit like that. And for example, the pink tax, like that's definitely a real thing. Like everything, uh,
Oh god,
between
that
like
pisses me off.
toothbrushes and fucking, something as simple as like shampoo is priced more for women. You
Hmm.
know,
I
so
use
yeah,
all and like some people would feel weird about admitting this. I don't give a fuck. I use men's products,
yeah, yeah. No, no, I know a lot of women who do too. It kind of
and
saves
unless
you a
I'm
lot of
going
money.
out on like an actual date, right? Then I'll
Hmm.
wear like perfume or something like that. But I actually prefer men's cologne.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a say. There's like particular colognes that men that were very important to me in my life wore, and it kind of gives me like a feeling of safety smelling them.
That's cool.
So like I might as well. They're cheaper to use, so I might as well like use them.
Hmm. Yeah, of course. I don't think that's weird at all. I think that's relatively normal. Like it's kind of like the equivalent of a woman wearing a dude sweater. Like it's just,
Oh, dude, I don't care
yeah.
what anyone says. Like oversized sweaters that you can like tuck your legs into and like pull your arms inside. Yes,
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely.
yes.
Um, yeah, but yeah, no, I used to be on the anti-feminist train, and then I don't know. I kind of realized like a lot of that is sensationalism, and it kind of serves the right wing movement in a kind of inadvertent way. Um,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I felt I remember feeling guilty and even a little embarrassed because I remember my ex-girlfriend at the time was was like starting to become increasingly more embarrassed and like not ashamed, but like, man, I don't want to. If he's talking like that, all edgy and shit, I don't want him to embarrass me, kind of thing, you know. And
Yeah.
like, I still think there's a place for silly, edgy, you know, rhetoric. Like you know, I say fucking edgy shit all the time, but I just think it should serve good, you know, and not serve to like. And here's the thing: I don't even think anti-feminists mean to put women down. I don't even think that's the main goal. It's just
No.
kind of pointing out. It's kind of pointing out a lot of the silly feminists
Yeah.
out
The
there who
hypocrisy. Yes.
the kill all men type, you know.
Yes. Yes. A
Um,
hundred
but
percent. A
at,
100%.
you know, at its core, feminism doesn't like want that. You know, feminism is very much just like equality for men and women, and even let's fight for men's rights as well. A lot of
Yeah.
the times
Exactly.
there are still bad people out there, of course, who we could kind of make fun of and point and laugh at. um I don't know. That's kind of how I conceptualize feminism. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. That's fucking lame.
But now it's kind
uh
of like fucking caused me to have this whole entire thing. And I don't know if it's my imagination. And I've talked to like one of my friends about this, and
mhm.
he happens to be like a non-binary person. Um,
Yeah.
I would actually love to get like a female's perspective on this, like a biological female,
Yeah.
um, because I don't know if I'm imagining this or not, but I have noticed that I get treated differently as a comedian because I'm female. So I'll get away.
Mhm.
Dude, I've gotten away with saying the M word in a clean cup.
Oh Jesus.
And my male friends have been banned.
For that, and you didn't. So
And
yeah,
I
there's
didn't.
clearly some overcorrection, you know, on a on a woke spectrum,
Yeah,
where, you know, like, I think things should be pretty consistent, you know.
exactly. Treat
um
me the same. That's
Unless,
all I want
yeah,
is to be
unless
treated the same.
you're I think obviously a person of color should have that pass, right? But you know, yeah, treat women and men the same, and that's pretty silly, you know.
And that's just a silly example. But on the other side, like I've had my whole entire comedy set undermined. I've had people say inappropriate things to me. Because like I'm an ex sex worker, right? I used to
Yeah.
work in the adult industry. Like that's what we'll say because we're on Twitch right now. I used to work in the adult industry, so obviously people are
Right.
going
I
to
do
perceive
remember you
me.
telling me about that.
uh,
The
Obviously
ex
people are
sex
going to
worker.
perceive me in a certain light. So my comedy sometimes can go towards that, right? I've
Mhm.
had guys in the audience say the most inappropriate things to me.
Mm.
But yet a male comedian can get up on the stage to tell the same kind of jokes and they don't get the same sort of treatment. Well, here's my
Yeah.
thing. Like
Um,
comedy to me is it's like activism, right? I want to be a political comedian, right? I want to make a
oh, nice. I
change
love that.
in the world for the better, right? And like, so
Mhm.
a lot of my comedy is leaning towards making fun of the hypocrisy in all things, not just feminism or anti
Of course.
feminism, but in all things, right? I've had my entire set undermined, right? Here's the thing,
Oh
like,
no.
like, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Why would you do that just to me? Like, and
Mhm.
here's the thing, like, is it really worth, like, if my whole entire thing is going to be undermined, if I'm going to keep getting treated like this, all I want to be treated is like an equal. I want to be treated like everyone else, and I'm not getting that. Is it even worthwhile me continuing doing comedy?
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna so this goes back to like why I think feminism is a necessary thing to have. You're gonna experience that a lot. you know, as a woman, unfortunately. And the best thing you could do is advocate for good things, advocate, and doing what you're already doing, by the way, advocate for actual equality and, you know, to be treated the same. And, you know, I think if you're a political political, not streamer, sorry, political comedian, I think a big goal, part of the goal, you know, a big part of that is like potentially changing someone's mind, or kind of pushing them off a bad line of thinking, or a harmful line of thinking, you know. So I think you're on the right, you're going on the right path, if that makes sense. But I understand the like need to like not need, but like the kind of thought process where it's like, well, what's the point? And if I'm just gonna keep getting undermined by dudes, not dudes all the time, but you know what I mean. Um, you know, I guess all I could say is like keep trying regardless. Fuck those guys. Those guys suck.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
they could lick on my balls.
But yeah, but besides that, like the comedy is going really, really well. I really enjoy it. It's actually helped me. I had this whole entire thing where I've been trying to get therapy for like a very long time, even before COVID. And I just
Mhm.
recently found out that I've been denied therapy. I didn't even know that that was a thing, that that was possible. You could be denied therapy. Um,
Really?
yeah,
The fuck?
yeah, I
You're too
know.
well off. You're too okay to have therapy. No, no. That's silly.
Or
That's
you're too
strange.
fucked up to have therapy. We can't help you. Like, is that what they're trying to
Ooh.
say?
God, I
um,
hope not. I know that feeling though. Like I've felt that way where it's like my therapists would constantly change and shift, and I kind of eventually started to like internalize that and think it was me when it was really just people, you know, just like work politics that I have no business um, being like knowing about or anything like that, you know. So I know that feeling. It's fucking yeah. It's
so my therapy has now become like my comedy has now become kind of sort of like my therapy in a sense. Um,
mhm.
because I get to talk. Like I've told jokes about like, you know, I came from a very abusive background. I've told jokes about like my oldest son being a result of non-consent, will she say, because we're on
Ooh,
Twitch. Like,
okay.
you know, I've been able to address these really, really bad parts of my life, make people laugh about them, make myself, you know, wet myself laughing about them. And it's been very, very, very therapeutic.
Yeah, it's good. I think, you know, anything that gives like makes your brain light up should be a goal, or like a thing to chase after, you know.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I think. Like the other day, the reason why I approached you about streaming is because the other day I like nobody was viewing it, nobody was watching it, except for me and a friend, and it was really fun to like open up and just chat. By the way, that's one thing I did is I changed the stream name to just chatting, or the category, because that seems to fit better. Like we are doing stuff while we're chatting, but yeah. Um, and yeah, it's that's kind of where I'm at right now. Is like I want to chase whatever makes my brain light up, and you know maybe it'll lead to something, maybe not. But if I keep trying to do things that don't light my brain, I'm 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 just gonna do what I've always done and just give up, um, or like get burnt out and then give up. You know.
Yeah.
How's the music kind of area of VR chat where you know people are? That's what like I think I would be an okay comedian, but it's kind of not where I want to completely exist. You know.
Yeah,
Um,
and that's fair. Like we all have like our own things and whatever. The music scene is actually, you know, there's all the drama and all that, and I kind of just like gave up on it. Because I'm
yeah.
not that kind of person. I'm more like a peaceful kind of person. Um,
Same.
But no, like, I mean, I know a few places that have been like really, really, really popping off, and like they're trying to. Hina is actually trying to get more into the music thing as well.
Who is,
Um,
sorry?
Hyena is trying to get more into the
Oh,
music thing as well, because he's actually a musician. Like, people know him as a comedian, but he's actually a musician as well, and he's a really
yeah,
good
he
fucking
plays guitar.
musician.
Yeah, I remember that. Um, yeah, I want to start performing again, but I struggle to sit down and write a song these days. Um, a lot of those songs I used to perform were relatively songs I wrote back in like 2020. Um, and so what I'm working on actually next month is I'm working on an instrument that kind of like my own custom instrument that will help me create music a little faster, because a digital audio workstation is kind of overwhelming for me these days, like Ableton Live or Fruity Loops or whatever. Yeah, I'd like to get back to it. I just gotta find a good workflow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why isn't this working?
So I have a blender question, if you do not mind.
Sure. No, absolutely. It's completely fine.
Okay, so right now I'm doing like box modeling, okay, which is a lot of fun.
Mhm.
But what I'm finding is, see, when I remesh, if the
Hold on.
things are too close together, they like remesh wrong. So I've had to like take the eyelids and kind of like give them that little bit of a lip. But I'm having an issue in this sort of area here
Mm-hmm.
where it's kind of pinching together. How do you make things like, I guess it would be like some sort of like retopology. Like, how do I fix this retopology?
Let me check your stream here because I don't see the same thing you see, which is fine. It's how it should be. I wish there was a way to somehow show or shift between both of our. Let me just see here. Twitch. The most embarrassing thing is when you're streaming and you start like a video auto plays or something, and like
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, I'm watching the stream.
It's
So
like in these two
like
areas here,
Mm-hmm.
they're like pinching together and they look weird.
So this is what happens when it is remeshed.
No, this is
Do you
me
have a
creating it
version?
right now, but if I remesh this right now, it's gonna pinch the eyelids together and like look weird.
Okay, so what I would do is this is like a topology issue. Zoom in to the vertices so I could show you. What I would do is I would click on one of the corners. How do I put this? The mesh you have issues with, the sort of like the face you have issue with, and then I would press K to switch between cut mode and kind of like cut towards hold on. So like the one on it's my left. I don't know if it's your left, but so you have issues with. Show me again, really quickly.
It's the corners, so like this sort of area here, and then this sort of area here. See how it's like weird? It's definitely like you say, retopology issue.
So how I would fix that manually is you see that vert. I think there's a little bit of a video delay. So on the left side, there's a vertice that's kind of in the middle. You know what I mean? But it's not attached to anything else. So what I would do is I would create an edge, almost like fix it manually, kind of thing, and see if that does anything. So here, yeah, right there. I don't know if it delayed, but that one. So if you click on that vert, maybe connect it to the middle one on the it's so hard to explain, but connect it in a way where it kind of like makes sense for this is kind of abstract, but makes sense for how you want the mesh to move, for example, or
Okay.
how the uh, muscles would naturally move. So
Okay.
I imagine you could. So there's the vertice where. God, it's so hard to do it without like somehow taking control. Or another thing you could do is you can merge that vert with any of the ones it's connected to. It might make it look more crappy, but I don't know. So if you do you know how to merge vertices?
Yep.
Okay. See what that does, and then just if it doesn't merge by first in that case, or yeah, at first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That actually does look like a little bit better.
Hmm.
So I think you're right. I added that extrovert thinking that it would help, but I think you're actually right.
Well, it could help. It's all about sort of like how things are even, if that makes sense. So for example, if you were to add a loop cut in the middle
Uh-huh.
between like where that vertice was,
Uh-huh.
let's see what that looks like, and just be prepared to undo it if it doesn't do what we want. So add a loop cut where that vertice was by
So like there.
we're like that, yeah. So that's kind of what I'm imagining, but at the same time, it's not really. Hold on, what does it look like without the subsurface modifier? That might fix the problem. So if you go to undo all that, or undo what we did, just to, yeah. So yeah, if you want to just press, I guess the screen or whichever, kind of. There we go. Now we could kind of see. Um, we had it there. Press the screen again. So we can see what it looks like without the subsurface modifier. So the one on the right to that. There we go. I'll zoom in. Just for now, just so we could see kind of like.
It's doing all sorts of weird things.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit,
Wow.
someone's calling me. Hold on, I'm going to tell them I'm busy. Where'd it go? What the hell? Brandy. It's weird when it doesn't update. I'm streaming at the moment. Yeah, so that's one trick too, is to kind of switch between what it looks like without a subsurface modifier.
Yeah.
And kind of like moving things around and then switching back to it being on, see if that kind of fix it. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. What are you streaming? I'm streaming game dev and talking to a friend. I shall send. Yo. Fuck. Became, I don't know, it used to be ironic just saying yo, and then it just became normal. Yo. Okay. Oh shit, someone's in my stream. What's Streambo? Oh, it's a pretty sure it is a pretty sure that's a bot. Do you ever get bots in your stream?
All the fucking time. And it is annoying as hell.
Yeah.
I also get a lot of like scammers and shit like that as well. And that's extremely annoying.
Yeah, trying to like make you buy fucking
I have a
oh my
question, and this
god.
is an actual genuine question. Why
Sure.
would you go into an artist stream and offer to do art for them?
Yeah, seriously.
That shows a level of intelligence right there.
Yeah, fucking and same on Discord. I don't know if you ever get like fake botted
Yeah.
Discord ads, and they're all like, "I just want to sell my services to you." And I'm like, "Okay, if you're being real about this, go to fucking Reddit. You don't add random people on Discord, you fucking loser." You know? Um okay, so I just realized on my stream, my fucking moderator camera, for whatever reason, my video feed that isn't my app is extremely lo-fi. I gotta figure out a way. Session setting, camera. I can't. Oh no, that doesn't fix it. Why is it blurry for me? That's so weird.
Technology is a wonderful thing when it works.
Yeah. Yeah, another thing I kind of learned that kind of helps build an audience is making clips of yourself either on YouTube or but the problem with that is, if you did a 4-hour stream, you're not going to want to fucking go, looking through a 4-hour stream to figure out maximum video quality. I'll set that. That's probably at 90p, maybe. I'll set that, see if it works. Oh, there we go. Now I fixed it. Kind of perfect. So like I've done like last stream I did was really funny because I was just kind of silly and joking around. But I don't want to like go through all that fucking footage to figure out like what I should clip.
Yeah.
As like a YouTube short kind of thing. But it was really fun. It was a good stream. Let me see here.
So I've been practicing doing like nodes. Is that what they're called?
Oh, shader nodes or
Yeah. Just like using them in different ways to like do different, like to make things glow or to make things flicker or even to like animate stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's
that's
actually
cool.
been a lot of fun.
Oh, it's so much fun. I feel like a wizard when I do it, honestly, because like you're just mixing things together, and yeah, it's really cool.
It's a little like it's a lot to get used to, right, at first, because like there's so many different things, but once you actually get into your head what the different things do, it becomes a lot easier.
Yeah, absolutely. And like if you're making textures, the main thing you have to know is the noise texture, the noise node. If you're making it like realistic, especially, that's one thing that like that's one of the big tricks is like if you're making something like skin, for example, use the noise node. Plug it into a bump, bring down the distance, and there you kind of got skin. Yeah, it's fun, but I mean, I want to learn the what do you call it? I guess they call it no, it's mesh shader view or whatever. It's like the shader view except with geometry nodes. That's one thing I want to learn.
Yes.
Yeah. At the same time, I've been so invested in fucking AI lately Just because, like, okay, I have my issues with AI. At the same time, it's so convenient, you know? Like, it saves hours upon hours and even months, if I just, like, generate something crappy and then, like, edit it myself manually. So, like, I was making a comic a few months back, and I needed clothes for my character. So 3D, I used Blender to make it kind of um, like that's what I was using to make the comic. And I made, I think it was, what was it called? It was like TRI 3D,
Yeah.
and you could generate models that way, and then edit them after. Because, like, the thing that pisses me off about it, though, is the topology of AI generated models suck ass all the time. So you got to do that shit manually, you know?
Yeah. So it's funny you actually say that because like I've been working with AI. Well, it's not true AI. It's an LLM language learning
Yeah, yeah.
module.
Yeah, that's still considered generative AI, but it depends. Like, it's still like, it's fine, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my family, they're all like computer geeks and like, into all that sort of stuff. And
Mhm.
so like I had started to think about possibly getting an Alexa, for example, or like a Google Dot. Okay, I probably wouldn't get the Google Dot because I do not trust Google, but maybe an Alexa. And I
Yeah.
was thinking, okay, well, if I have it, but I keep it unplugged and only plug it in when I'm using it, it'd be a lot more secure and all that. Because all of my family, they're very like, they're into cybersecurity and they're all about like autonomy of your information and like all that sort of stuff and protecting your personal
Yeah.
information. So generally speaking, they don't really use stuff like that.
Mhm.
But sometimes you need to, right? It makes things easier.
Oh, yeah.
Um, so like I was kind of like talking to them, kind of asking what is the safest thing, the most privacy respecting thing to use, and they're like, look, Babette, for all of the things that you're wanting to use, you would actually be better using an LLM because you're used to using it. Like you've used ChatGPT, we've taught you how to use ChatGPT, and like we've shown you a more privacy respecting one. Well, it sounds like to me you've gone beyond using that, and you're looking for the next step. Um,
Hmm.
and yeah, you could go with an Alexa, but then like the whole entire autonomy thing goes out the window. Um, so I tell you what, I'm going to introduce you to this website called Sesame,
Hmm.
and you can use it. It doesn't. It feeds your general responses back to Google, but it's anonymized, and all that sort of stuff. And you can pretty much ask it any of the things that you've said that you want to ask it about, and like so I was like, okay, cool, I'll check it out. So I started using it,
Yeah.
and it's really interesting. It's actually quite intuitive, and it's kind of scary, like human like as well.
It's funny you say this because this is something I wanted to mess around with too. Because did you know you could use LLMs locally?
Yeah,
Like, you could use them without the internet?
yes.
So
I
I'm
have
thinking, like, I
someone
wonder if
building
there's a
one for me.
way. Oh, no way.
Yes, I have one. I someone that's building one for me, and it's for a very specific reason. But please continue with what you're saying.
I was just gonna say, I've considered, instead of getting an Alexa or anything like that, just using like maybe making some kind of app that uses a local LLM that I download, and kind of have a microphone feed on all the time, and it wouldn't even need the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something I considered dicking around with. Just so, because, like, I've been seeing a lot of ads about Whisper Flow, And it's like, man, I could probably do that. I could probably make something like that without a subscription, you know? I'm
Yeah,
so fucking sick of subscriptions.
yeah.
Everything is a subscription.
Oh yeah,
All
definitely.
things.
I'm gonna introduce you to a friend of mine. Okay, so
Mhm.
I don't know. So he has like a NDR, whatever you call it, like do not discuss thing about his work. So the only thing that I know about the kind of work that he does, I don't know who he works for, but I know the kind of work he does. He builds bots for companies like
Oh,
Microsoft.
that's awesome. That's something I'm trying to get into as well, at least for developing a instrument next month.
So he's
Um,
kind of in like a really weird in between point where he's actually working for someone, but he's technically not working for them. So he's like more of a free agent. So he started,
yeah, he's like a contractor.
yeah, he started to develop his own model. This model is going to be stored entirely local on your machine. The only one that's able to get on that, like get the information, is yourself because it's on your machine. It is connected to the
Yeah.
internet, but you control what it like feeds back and stuff like that, right? Now, he
Oh,
is
neat.
hoping
Mhm.
that this will not only act like an Alexa, but let's say, for example, I'm autistic, right? When I go outside, noise really,
Mhm.
like I have to wear like um headphones and stuff like that because noise is like overwhelming and stuff like that. I also find talking
Yeah.
to somebody helps with my agoraphobia going out. Well, imagine having something in your pocket that is like a companion that talks to you, that you can talk to while you're walking down the street. Imagine having an elderly relative that needs to be kept an eye on, but you can't be there 100% time. But you can have this
Mhm.
thing on their machine that can detect heart rate, can detect, oh, this person is breaking its usual patterns. It can like monitor your mental state. And if it detects an anomaly, it like contacts like an emergency contact. Imagine having
Oh, neat.
an app like a thing stored on your computer that has a camera so that you can see your elderly relative.
What's cool is we're actually going in that direction. The With the exception of it being local. Like local LLMs are getting smaller and more intelligent. So you could do something similar to that. Like I could probably do something like make something you could talk to uh, without the internet in Unity, for example. And then I could export it as like an APK for you to use on your phone if you're
Yeah,
Android. So but I didn't even think of like I mean I have thought of its uses for disabilities, but not for what do you call it? For older people in general, like people who are uh, disabled.
yeah,
Um,
exactly. And
so
he
yeah.
is thinking of starting a business, or he's starting a business based around this model, and it's not going to be a subscription fee, but it's not going to be a
Mhm.
subscription. You pay him to put it on your machine. He shows you how to work it. That's it,
That's awesome. I'd
right?
actually like to build something like this myself, just out of curiosity. Um, there is a Unity plugin that allows you to add local LLMs. Um, yeah, it's really neat. I kind of want to mess around with that.
Yeah. So I'll hook you guys up. Like give you an introduction. Introduction. You guys can
Mhm.
talk to each other because I'm gonna be his guinea pig. He's
Oh, cool.
building it and he's gonna give me a copy to test out. And like originally it
Hmm.
was just me fucking around. Like I was like, I want to be able to ask it like whatever without fear of being tattled on, right?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
say that you're a journalist, right? And you're out there, doing your journalist thing and you discover like a big government secret.
Mhm. You're not
And
gonna want Uncle Sam knowing about that.
exactly.
Yeah.
That was kind of my thinking, right? Just fucking around. Like, would it be possible? And then the more he like dove into that, he's like, well, it could actually be used for this. And I'm like, oh my God, it could be used for this. It could be used for this. This could actually change people's lives.
Oh yeah. And I guarantee there's already something like it, just more of a subscription fee. But I think
Yeah.
someone could make bank kind of breaking that mold and just making it like a Tamagotchi where you pay one you pay once for it, you know? um so yeah, for sure. That's awesome. I'm
Yeah.
surprised like it's like the closest thing I could think of is Whisper Flow. Have you seen those fucking ads where it's like, I'm I'm talk pilled or whatever, where I just talk to my AI and it does things for me on my computer or phone. And it's like cool, but for me personally, I wouldn't want to get a subscription for it. The only subscription I kind of want to get now is Claude. It's like people will bitch and moan about how AI is bad, and there are things to legitimately complain about. But the fact of the matter is, if you're a coder, nobody can fucking code that fast. Nobody can write
Yeah.
that fast.
Yeah.
I think it's better to use these tools instead of complaining about them. And regulate it though. Do regulate. Have you heard what's going on at Twitter,
No, what's going
where
on?
people are generating child exploitation content with Grok,
Oh my
along with
God.
and nobody's doing anything about it. People are complaining, but people in U.S. government are doing fuck all.
That's
And
actually wild.
but they're also taking the clothes off of like just women, just random women like that posted one time or whatever, or posted a picture, a selfie, whatever. People are responding to those images saying, "Hey, Grok, take her clothes off, ha ha ha, so funny, lol," and then possibly gooning to it. So yeah, it's pretty bad. Another reason why I think
That's
feminism is necessary because of shit like that, and it's mostly women who are being affected by it, obviously,
that's
unfortunately.
insane. Like,
Yeah.
I really thought like until like I kind of regret now um starting my whole entire comedy thing, like kind of
No,
poking fun about being like an anti-feminist, ha ha ha, women aren't funny, because I feel like
I
it's
wouldn't.
kind of opened up the door to people be like, yeah, you're not funny.
Yeah, it's here's the thing. Everyone goes through this phase, in my opinion. Everyone, like I went through it in 2016, and then I lost someone, and I was like, okay, I'm firmly on the left now. I can't keep shifting. Like I could be on the left and criticize the left, but so I feel guilty about a lot of the rhetoric I may have pushed or whatever, but I don't think I don't think it's the end all be all on one's character.
Yeah.
Like, and plus, like, if there is legitimate things to complain about, uh, when you look at these crazy feminists or whatever who claim to be feminists, how I rationalize that is in my brain. I'm like, no, that's not a real feminist. That's not what feminism stands for.
Yeah. It's oh my God, it's so sad. Like, and like I've tried to reach out to like another female comedian because I feel like they're the most qualified to like answer. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, my friend, or they're a comedian and all that,
Hmm.
and like they're non-binary, and yes, that counts. And like I totally respect that, but
Yeah.
they're not gonna have the same understanding as me, who's like, what's the word for it? Like, I'm female,
Right.
right?
So here's the thing: someone who is, for an example, a trans woman and someone who is a cis woman, you know,
That's what I
those
was looking for. Yeah.
yeah, those differentiations don't negate either of each other, you know. So like trans women never claim to be biological women typically. They're just a type of woman, you know, a different type of
Yeah.
woman. You know, like how a mother is a type of woman, you know, or you know, a woman without ovaries is a type of woman. They're still a woman, you know, just a
Yeah.
different type with different caveats and different this, that, or the other thing. So I mean, someone being you know, non-binary, typically they don't negate, they don't deny their sex either. They're just, you know, this is who I am socially. You know,
Yeah.
like
Exactly.
I never make a big deal out of it, but I do consider myself non-binary. Um, just I am masculine leaning, which is fine. You know, I don't consider myself trans necessarily or anything like that. Just kind of, I want to be judged based on who I am as a
Yeah.
person and not based on my sex. So
Yeah.
that's kind of why I can, like, I don't make a big deal if someone's like uh, he, him, because, you know, like I know I look how I look, and that's fine. I'm okay with he, him. It's just internally, um, it's more of a identity thing, you know.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that's fine, and like I respect that. Um Here's my whole entire thing. Like, so yeah, I'll go ahead and say it. I have for the last year and a half started the question whether or not I could possibly be non-binary. And I'll tell you the reason why. And I've talked to my son who's transgender about this, and he's kind of like, Mom, it's sounding to me like this could actually be like a thing for you. And like, but like, I can't say either way because it's your journey and your experience. But like, you're asking me from what you're saying, my opinion, and from my opinion, you could actually be non-binary. You just haven't ever like questioned it. And the reason why I think this is because like I have always had this attitude that I'm not attracted to like whether or not you're male or female. I'm not attracted to like anything that would like remotely be connected to like your gender, your like biological gender, like however you're supposed to say it. Like I'm trying to be
right.
as like politically correct as possible, but like my language is a little bit limited. So I do apologize like if I say anything that's a little bit off. Um but I also feel that like what unless you're like wanting to be with me like physically or like you know emotion like in some sort of like relationship with me, um like a romantical relationship, why
Right.
does me being male or female or whatever matter? Why does me being bisexual matter? Why does any of that matter?
I mean, I think it's okay to have genital preferences. You know, like I prefer. I'm not into dick. I can't do it. I'm just not into it. With that being said, um, if someone was a trans woman and they happen to have a penis, and I was attracted to them and everything, I would give it a shot. I just maybe
Yeah.
um, would have to kind of, you know, I'd be open to waiting it out if someone was getting surgery or whatever. Um, but I don't think it should matter, especially if the person is bisexual or whatever. Like it depends on what we're talking about here. If we're talking about uh, attracted, like whether or not we're attracted to, like if we're talking about genital preferences and sex that way, that makes sense to me. You know, if we're talking about a person and like whether or not they're non-binary or whatever, you know, that's a different thing. So for an example, I would date a non-binary person. I still have genital preferences, but I would, you know.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly. Exactly.
mhm.
Um So
Yeah.
I mean, like, I question
And
it
it also
myself.
depends, like, I do sexually prefer someone who's, like, more feminine, so if someone's non-binary, but leans more on the feminine side, that's a plus too,
Yeah.
um, I'm not attracted to, like, if a trans man still had a vagina, right, and they were into me, in my mind, I wouldn't be attracted to that person because, like, I still see them as a dude, and I'm into, more
Yeah.
feminine leaning. Yeah. Um, so yeah, no, it depends. Sex and especially gender as a concept is very complicated. You know,
Yeah, definitely, a
definitely
hundred
helps.
percent.
Like in 2018, I went on a date. It wasn't really a date. It was like I met them on Tinder. It was a cis woman and a trans woman, and they kind of explained a lot of the stuff to me because I was like just kind of entering, like leaving uh, my political sluttery, where someone could show this. Someone could show this propaganda to me, and I won't even second guess it. I'll be like, "That must be real," you know.
Yeah.
And so around 2018 is when I started to kind of really like, no, these are my fucking these are my values, these are what I believe, and there's more nuance in all this than the right wing is making it out to be. um so that's kind of where I'm at and have been ever since.
And I think that's like, I think it's a very, very, it's a very personal thing, number one. Number
Yeah.
two, I think there's like far too I don't know, maybe it's because like, don't forget, like, I only like I am what's the word? I am very antisocial. I'm agoraphobic. Like, I don't like, the only
Same.
people I speak to are people online. So
Yeah.
naturally I am gonna like, I only have like so much of a gene pool, or like a diversity pool to pull from, right?
Right.
So I'm
Yeah.
only getting my information from one pool of people. I'm not getting my information from real life people because I can't do real life. Like, I can't go out and make friends and
No, I
stuff like
hear
that.
you. I could relate to that. Like, I know whenever someone says me too, also, it's probably really easy. Like, for me, anyways, it's easy to detect when someone's just saying that. But, I've been agoraphobic probably since I was around 16, and it just got worse and sometimes better over time, depending on life things.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, no, sometimes it is a lot for me to go outside. Last time I went outside, like to do groceries, I had a panic attack and had to run home. So I
Yeah.
get you. I think I got lucky though. I met someone who was trans man, whenever I was 19. You know, and all it took for me to kind of get it a little bit was him saying like, "Yeah, no, it's more about identity than it is about biological sex." And even then, I still I still would believe bad rhetoric, or rhetoric that was clearly biased in a loaded way. Because I found myself 25, believing, like, sharing things on Facebook that were like, you're still a man if you have a penis or whatever, or you shouldn't deny your sex. And what I didn't realize back then, because I just don't, me and this gentleman haven't spoken, um, you know, but what I didn't realize back then is like trans people aren't denying their sex, they're typically just existing.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I don't know, it's a whole process. Like, I'm sure there are going to be things in the next 5 to 10 years where even now looking back I'll regret.
Oh yeah, we're
Like,
constantly always learning and evolving as like a
mhm,
species, and that's the point of, and that's like part of life. I think far too many people these days are like, um, they're so like obsessed with like fitting in and like being having friends that like agree with them and like support them and like
oh yeah,
they never think to like surround themselves with people that disagree and like
yeah,
have
I'm
different
kidding.
viewpoints, and that's just as important in my opinion, because if you don't
Mhm.
surround yourself with like people with different ideas and perspectives, you will never learn and grow. You will always be stuck thinking in the mindset that you are in.
Absolutely. And it's getting worse too because people are getting more and more lonely. People are getting more and more um, divided, and like I know people who are Trump supporters, and they don't see the other side of the coin because they're not offered it by what other algorithm they're watching or seeing the propaganda on. You know,
Yeah.
um, what's interesting about left leaning content is that they will watch right leaning content and sort of point out logical discrepancies and kind of, you know, point out how things are being framed. Right leaning content will not do that because they know their arguments are typically not that awesome.
Yeah.
Like you can make good arguments about geopolitical issues, I think, from a conservative point of view. But when it comes to culture war stuff, like no, it's lost in the sauce. People are getting killed and they're going door to door. ICE agents are going door to door looking for fucking brown people, and
That
and
is just
still
disgusting, in my opinion. Like,
and still calling MAGA and fucking ICE agents Nazis is still not appropriate for these people. You know, they haven't caught on. Like, hey, maybe this shit isn't good for me, and maybe this shit isn't good for the world. You know,
mhm.
um, that's kind of like my experience, and I don't have it in me just to cut these people out because I want them to eventually. I don't even want to. I told you so. Them. I just want to fucking be able to show them the light. Like no, this. You know, yeah. I don't know because a lot of people are privy to whatever they're being shown. You know,
Yeah.
and they. And what's beyond that, like there's a hidden thing where people will be like, I'm too afraid to be proven wrong. And no, you should always want to be proven wrong. You know,
Yeah.
that's my position is if you're not seeking to be proven wrong, then you're not seeking the truth,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, exactly. One of the things that happened, like, not recently, but kind of sort of recently, was, and this actually affected me because I have a friend who is transgender, and then all of a sudden, their state, like, banned hormone treatment.
Yep.
Um, and so this friend had lived many, many years taking hormone treatment because they identified they were like born a male and they identified as a woman. So like they went through the whole entire like therapy and all that sort of stuff. They got their hormone treatment to all of a sudden
Mm,
being taken off it. Like not even
it's
weaned
terrible.
off it, just taken off it. And this has actually affected them. Like their personalities changed. They've become quite a nasty, nasty person,
Mm.
right?
Yeah, it's awful. And the right wing, back in like 2016 or whatever, it was always about the children. It was like, no, we're just making sure children. But by the way, children were never getting sex changes like at schools or anything like that. It was a long process.
Yes, I
If
know
if a
that because my
child
son's
is
going through
in,
it.
yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, you know, I guess more for a hypothetical audience that I don't have, where
you know, because there are a lot of people who genuinely will watch Fox News and be like, wow, they're making children have sex changes on the fucking, you know, when they come back,
Stupid.
before they come back from school. And it's like, no, dude, that's not happening. It's literally just Fox News, and all that is trying to rile you up for a made up thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
and
And in fact, you know the person I'm talking about, Janessa.
yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah. Is she okay?
Well, we had that falling out, right? So we hadn't like spoke in a while. We'd kind of like mended bridges, but we kind of given each other our space, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's try not to use her name though, just to, you know, just to be careful, I guess.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. So when I
Mhm.
found out like that law had been passed or whatever, straight away I was like, I need to go see her. I need to make sure that she's okay. Like this is fucked up. So I went to her and I'm like, yo, like, hey, so I heard, so no, the first thing is, and oh my God, this like really shocked me. And like, so I have never seen this person as male. Okay.
Right.
Like I knew what they looked like. Like I'd seen pictures of them before they transitioned. So like I knew what they looked like, but like I never actually saw them, right? As a male. I always saw them as female from day one. And that was like a weird thing for me because I hadn't met very many transgender people, right? So for me to automatically go, oh, they're female, and then find out they're transgender, it's like, wow, I always actually like, so this is a thing, right? So when I walked in and like I saw that their profile picture had changed and how they looked because they were no longer on like hormone treatment, that like really fucked with my brain.
Yeah, it's really sad, you know. I So one thing I want to kind of point out a distinction. You know, it's okay to say they are a woman or they were a woman or whatever. Just because, like, if someone like female and male, those terms do refer to biological sex typically. Um, so just something I'd let you know. But yeah, no, it's really. I didn't even know that until we had that discussion. That maybe I don't know if it was on that day, but I saw you in VR chat and you told me a bit about that. What are they like now? I haven't talked to them in a while.
So I went and I spoke to them, and I like, well, first of all, I went in, and you know that like when you're shocked, you're, hey, and I just stopped dead. And like, God loved them. They were like, I know, we're not going to talk about it, but I know. They knew straight away, right? And I'm like, okay, well, that aside, I heard this thing, and like, I just wanted to make sure that you're okay because that's really fucked up. Like, are you all right? And they're like, yeah, I'm okay. And like, blah, blah, blah. They're trying to like play it off, right? And like, obviously they're married and all now. So like their partner was there. I can't remember how they identify. So I'm just going to say they.
Yeah, that's fine.
So like they were there and like we kind of talked a little bit and I was like, okay, like, I mean, they seem okay. Something felt a little bit off, right? But they seemed okay. So I was like, okay, well, we no longer have that like really tight relationship. So I'm not going to pry, right? So I'm like, okay, well, I just wanted to make sure that you're okay. And like, you know, if you need to talk about it, like I'm here or whatever, right? And I just kind of went away. And then I started to hear like through like the gossip mill and all that like they'd actually become really aggressive. Their personality had completely changed. Like even towards their partner and stuff like that. And I'm like,
oh man,
okay, well, I don't know how to like process this information. And I'm like concerned because I do care about this person, we may no longer be like tight friends or whatever, but like I do still care about this person. So randomly, their partner joined like a VC that I was in, and I'm like, hey, it's nice to see you. Like, you know, we're talking away, and I'm like, look, like, you know me, you know I don't mean any offense or anything like that. I might sometimes say the wrong thing because I'm not aware, but like, I have to ask you a question, and please, like, if I'm like overstepping some sort of thing, or like, you know, please just tell me and I'll shut the fuck up. Like, no offense taken. And they're like, yeah, go ahead. And I'm like, so I've heard this and I've seen this, and like, I'm just wondering. And they're like, yeah, like it's rough. And I feel so fucking bad for them. Like, so bad. That's horrible.
It must be like I haven't heard much information on the law or whatever that must have been passed. But I'm sure it's just the marginalized, you know, the small voices being nullified by the louder yet again, you know.
Yeah.
Where, you know, maybe there are trans people on Twitter or whatever making videos like, oh my God, I can't, you know, I can't do this or that anymore. And it just sucks that we gave the right the opportunity to do this, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
And it doesn't sound like anyone's talking about it either, because I haven't heard much about it. Actually, yes, I have. In many different states, they're banning you know, they're not surgeries necessarily, I don't think. They might be doing that, but I know they're definitely banning hormone therapy in a lot of different states. Or actually in Texas, they're making it illegal to cross-dress, or, you know, sorry, just to be clear, being trans and cross-dressing isn't the same thing. They're making it illegal basically for it to be trans by making it about the children and like all that bullshit, where it's just another excuse, you know.
Yeah, it's
anyone who's done a
people
little bit of
alone,
research
like,
knows that.
why
Yeah,
can't you
seriously,
just
absolutely.
leave people alone and let people, like, they're not hurting anyone. Like, why can you not just not be a fucking dick?
Yeah.
Why does it have to? And this is my whole entire thing. I don't know if it's that I'm non-binary or if it's just I have this whole entire thing. Just fucking leave people alone. If you're not like wanting to like sleep with them or be in like some sort of like, leave them alone.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nobody's business what's between someone's legs, you know.
Exactly. Damn. Can we not just be like decent people?
Yeah.
It makes me so mad. And then like I see what happened to that person we were talking about, and it's like, I'm too empathetic because we had like a really big falling out, like, and we do not speak anymore. But I still like, it's in the back of my head, like please, like, I don't, like, I'm not religious or anything, but the powers that be, please just make sure that they're okay.
Yeah, and like I wouldn't say, so you can feel bad for someone even if you don't like them anymore or get along. Like I have this ex-girlfriend who occasionally pops up in my brain, and like I do feel a little bit done dirty by like just how she disappeared without any, you know. I do understand why in retrospect, like I was kind of shitty back then. But you know, regardless of all that, it's still possible to like I still wish her well in my mind, you know, like.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's possible, like there are people who say the most wretched things about immigrants or whatever, you know, racist people who like I hate them, but I hope they figure it out eventually and maybe look back and reflect upon it. You know, I hope people are now, because it's so fucking obvious now that ICE is just used as an, like, it's literally just someone's personal military to get rid of all the brown people. You know, it's, you know, it should be obvious now.
Yeah.
But I say that, but people are still being presented with whatever they already watch, and what they already watch might be propaganda that kind of rationalizes anything, even if it's so overtly wrong. Like there are people in the comments still trying to claim that that woman who got shot by ICE deserved it, or fucking, was trying to run over the ICE agent. And like there's so much video footage to prove that otherwise. You'd have to, the only way you could believe that is if you watched someone like Asmongold, this popular streamer, who won't even look at the facts and will just like agree with whatever the Trump administration says or does.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. And like I've got into so many arguments with people about the whole entire immigrant thing. And like I find it so funny that people I would consider my friends would like have this like attitude that like, all immigrants are like all
Yeah.
immigrants are nothing but like criminals. They're trying to they took our job, like all that bullshit,
They took our job.
right? And it's like,
Yeah.
dude, do you forget that I used to be an illegal immigrant?
Yeah,
I know it
and it's
sounds
funny.
weird because I'm white, but I was an illegal immigrant. Am I a
These
criminal?
people, these people think that all illegal immigrants are just some brown dude. And even if that was true, like, I don't know, man. These people got to start catching on that this is just a white nationalist fucking agenda. It's not. It doesn't. It's not existing in logic.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not real. Like,
Mhm.
okay, yeah, maybe there is the odd fucking brown guy who commits crimes, but that doesn't mean all, like, most of them are just trying to get a job and survive, or leave their shitty country or whatever that was being, unfortunately, what the United States is right now, which is very authoritarian
Mhm.
and basically mirroring Russia in trash. you know Hold on, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just people are interesting. I guess is all I can say about it. People are very, very interesting, and it's like I get it. Like, I get like the world is a scary place. I get that, like whatever. But let's put your fears aside, right? Because that's a lot. I believe that's a lot of what like the issue is people are scared. People are scared
People
of
are,
like change. People are scared of things that are different.
not only that, I don't even blame people who are scared, especially if all they know is Fox News, Benny Johnson,
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro, fucking Steven Crowder. If they only know these fucking pundits, and they think it's entertainment and they think it's news, I don't blame them for thinking that's what the world is. And it's so hard to look on the other side if you've been convinced. If you're already
Yeah.
convinced that something is true when it's not, it's so hard to bite the bullet and look on the other side. Like I've had to do it multiple times in my life. So I don't blame them, but at the same time, like, get a backbone and start looking at shit with your eyes, especially in the case of fucking the lady, the good lady, last name Good. I can't remember her name off the top of my head right now. Apologies, but like, I don't know. Just look shit up. Don't just look at the sources you like.
Yeah.
I've had to do it, and everyone with a brain has had to do it. So
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
like, I've been afraid that I was wrong, and I looked it up, and I was wrong. You know what I did from there? I moved on and like changed my opinion. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
People are so stubborn. Or people are so fucking stubborn. People, instead of just like looking shit up or navigating a Wikipedia page or anything like that, they're just like, no, you know what? The guy who had a rat as an alarm clock is my source of news. Sorry, I'm being a little specific as to who I'm talking about. I hate that fucking streamer. All he does is blow the fucking Trump administration, and people believe it. And it's funny because now he has a very European audience, and now
Yeah.
that Trump is trying to invade Greenland, his European audience is like, wait a minute, that's not based. That's not cool, you know?
Yeah.
So now he's like, wait. I don't necessarily think it's bad that, or I don't necessarily think it's good that Trump is taking over Greenland. So I apologize for that. And it's so fucking obvious that that guy doesn't believe anything, and he's just going along with Trump and his fans.
Yeah. It's stupid. It's so stupid. And this is why I point blank refuse to like watch the news. Like it's just I don't know.
I watch the news, but I mostly watch it through the lens of various different streamers. Just because like it's fun when someone watches the news and critiques it and kind of makes fun of it. You know, it's kind of gives it a little bit of an entertaining thing. But I try to look out for like bad arguments that streamer might make. Like there is one streamer I like who was complaining about that lady Betty Crockett. She's like she's one of the I don't know how you put it. She's a political person who's in office and talks about stuff. She's a black lady. And he was complaining about her for some silly race joke she made. And I'm like, come on, that's not really a good thing to complain about. It's not really like a good argument against what she was saying. I don't know. It's good to be open to anything really, and really cite whenever. Like I have a friend who showed me, oh look at this video, and it's like it's literally just rage bait that serves to make the left look bad. It's literally like, look at this annoying woke teenager being annoying and woke.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, dude, this isn't real. This isn't the real life. And even if it was, even if like, yeah, there are people like that, but I would rather that person over ICE agents knocking on my fucking door.
That's ridiculous.
for
Like
whatever
how
reason.
about realizing that people are human beings?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure.
I honestly don't like it's the world just baffles me sometimes.
Same. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It worked. Ah shit. Gotta make it rider trigger effect. There we go. I'm making a little platformer game, kind of
Ooh, what kind of game?
just a game where you jump around, collect coins, you know, all that. It's pretty old school, I guess you could say, in that way. But oh, okay, is it working? No, it's not working. I'm trying to add moving platforms, but they're kind of sliding off right now, so I gotta fix that. Rider, maybe if I make that. Yeah.
One of my family members is like trying to get me into like because I already know how to like use Blender and stuff like that. They're trying to get me into like game development, and they like sent me this video that's like, oh my god, it's so easy to make like these stupid little like just derpy little games like you would have got back in like the 90s or whatever, right before like computers really became, or back in the 80s or 70s, right before like games really took off. And like, yeah, I get it, like it's cool and all that, but it's not like it's that's never gonna be a thing that I do. It's a yeah, no. too complicated for me.
Um, yeah. I mean, no, not necessarily. If you feel that way, I mean, I'm not going to argue against you. I'm just saying, um, I don't know. Like a lot of it, I vibe code these days. Even though I learned how to code, it's it's like how I rationalize it is like I can't write that fast, so I just write all this, get AI to write everything. I'm wasting time if I don't. Maybe I'll fix the odd thing here myself. But I don't know. I think it wouldn't be a bad thing to make something simple in game dev. Um, the problem with me is I want to make something simple, and then I get in over my head and get burnt out and move on to something else, and I never finish anything. So
Yeah. I
and
think my kind
I really should just put my grifting cap on and just be like, I'm gonna make this shitty game just to make money. I really should do that, but it's so hard for me to not to make something that I don't care about, you know?
yeah.
But I really should if I wanted to be taken seriously as a developer. That kind of thing is something you could put on your resume. And like I made a Flappy Bird clone once, but I didn't publish it anywhere. So I don't know. Maybe I should make a Flappy Bird clone, publish it somewhere, give it ads, and call it a day. Um, but yeah, if it's something you're not interested in, I think that's like the determining factor.
Yes,
Because
exactly. And
I
that's
think
kind of
people
my
would
point. I think I would
yeah.
actually have to want to learn programming and like Unity and like all of that. Like, and right now at this moment, I'm not saying never, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't have, that's not where my interest lies. So it's not going to work. There's
Yeah.
like no point of trying to force, like never try to force an autistic person to do something because they will never do it. Right. So I'm just like,
Exactly.
do you know what? I'm good right now. Maybe in the future I might look at it. Yes, it may be a way to like make money on the side, but right now that's not what I'm interested in.
Yeah, exactly. That's my issue. I'm trying to learn to like force myself to do things I don't want to do, and it's so hard, and I'm not doing a good job. So I hear you completely. Like I really wish I could make something simple and you know either sell it or whatever, make some money, but it's so hard. But also a big part of the hard part for me too is like um, getting up and doing it. Like that's part of the reason why I'm glad we're streaming right now because like I struggle. Like if it wasn't for the stream, like you and I talking, even just like almost like body doubling, I would be back and forth between standing on my treadmill like I am now and laying down in bed.
Yeah. See, I agree. And like, even like, so this is something that I learned about myself like years ago, right? I
Mhm.
absolutely hated doing housework, absolutely hated it. So I would avoid like the plague doing housework. But I
Yeah.
found that if I had somebody to talk to, even on like the phone, that's what it used to be. It used to be the phone because like this was before
Mhm.
like Discord and all that shit. Because I'm old as fuck. Um, but yeah, even if I had somebody on the phone to talk to, I got so much done.
Absolutely.
So now it's kind of like if I can find somebody that like has a similar interest, like I need to learn, I need to start taking my Blender seriously. This is something I actually want to do. But like sitting down and forcing myself to actually work on projects that maybe aren't like right now. I don't want to be working on a Minecraft head. I want to be making something cool, right? But like I
Yeah.
know that this exercise is going to teach me so much, so I need to do
I
it.
do that.
So having somebody there that has similar interests to me is like encouraging to like encourage me to keep going, right?
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely. That's the same thing. Like I realized this the other day while streaming, and I got like 4 hours of work done. It was great. And before that, I was like, afraid because I knew what body doubling was as a concept. I was just always afraid to do it because I don't want to bug people. But yeah, especially if like two people have similar goals, I don't think it's. I think it's fun, you know. Um,
It's me and a comedian friend of mine. His name is Wicked Weedle. He's an amazing guy, very funny guy actually. But like he lives gaming and he lives streaming and stuff like that. And like, he's just getting into streaming and stuff like that. And like we used to do podcasts and VR chat together, but it kind of like fell through because my depression just got too bad to be able to be consistently like working on shit like that. Like, no, there's no point. Um, so we kind of sat down and talked, and he's like, well, how about if instead of doing that, we create a group of like streamers that like stream together and like
oh, that's
support each
funny.
other, right?
Because that's what I whenever I messaged you, that's kind of what I was proposing too. So yeah, perfect. That's hilarious.
And I think like having
I
that
think
like
that's how communities are built. Honestly, like even I think that's how you know even popular streamers get that get
oh yeah,
started is they use
100%.
a small community. Yeah.
100%, 110%. Like, I want to move both of these actually.
I was watching. So I'm a leftist cuck, and I was watching my leftist cuck media. One of them is Hassan Piker, and he's a this cool handsome Arab dude, and he's also a left leaning guy. And I was watching him, and I'm like, I thought like this guy streams constantly. He never not streams, and I'm like, well, if you're streaming a lot, then that raises your chances of some kind of success, especially if you have a community of people or whatever.
Yeah.
That's yeah. But it also has the double effect of like, yeah, your body doubling, oh fuck. Hold up. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to build a new chat. Sorry. This isn't working for some reason. For my character controller. It's a rigid body controller. There we go. Boom. How long have we been streaming anyway right now? Let's see. Doo-doo.
Oh, shush you. Who the hell is Master? Oh, it's my friend Blue.
It's all good in the hood, yo. I'm just, hold on, channel. I'm just trying to see how long we've been streaming. I'm curious. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, well. Oh. I think I'm going to take a little break, though. Get some tea. And,
Ooh, that sounds like an idea.
Yeah. Maybe just take a little break, and we can stream again later if you want.
Yeah,
or you
sure.
can keep streaming, but you know what I mean. All right, sweet.
Catch you later.
Later, Gator. Bye. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. All right, talk to you later.
Bye. Right. I am really liking this. This one, however, is kind of, I don't like that, which I think is this point here. What happens if I just move it around freely? Woo, woo, woo. Okay, that's kind of weird. So when I move this, it moves side. Let me actually save, and I want to try something. I want to try turning this up. No, not that much. Jesus fucking Christ. Turn that up. And then I want to make sure that this is all joined together. Okay. By the way. Oh, also we need to shade smooth this. Okay. And then we need to join this together. No. Control J. Okay, what happened? What happened? I've got something. Something's not right. Okay. Okay. Apply. And then that. Apply. And then this. Control J. Yes. Then when we go to sculpt, if we go to remesh, we turn this down to the what we want it to be. Okay. And that's what happens. Okay, well, we don't want that. I don't think I'm going to have the same problems I was having before. Okay. It's getting something close to what I want. And even that, it's looking better than it was before. I think we're good. I think we fixed the issue that we were having. Oh, fucking hell yeah. I think we fixed the issue I was having. Dude, I am so fucking happy. I actually genuinely think we fixed the issue I was having. I think that's gonna work. Hell yeah. So it was a problem with retopology. See, this is why I fucking love Real. Like, I mean, I swear to God, like, it's not the first time he's helped me figure out. The nose is doing a weird. I don't know what the fucking nose is. What is this nose doing? Stop being weird. Okay. Oh my God. Dude. Hell yeah. This is looking a little like, but we can fix that. Like, hell yeah. Oh my God, this is actually like. I'm actually very pleased with this. Okay, let's open. Don't save. And we've got. Oh, fuck. No, that's the wrong one. That's my fish. Open. Head. Open. Okay. I think we're good. I think we fixed the issue I was having. Okay, I am gonna make myself a very, very quick smoke, and then we're gonna keep going.
What the fuck?
Bark!
Rar.
Bark, 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 bark.
It's funny you say
what we're
that,
doing.
Paulette. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Why
Just
are
barking
you-
around.
Why are you barking at each other? That's weird. Don't be weird.
We're barking at each other. We're barking with each other. We're a family.
Oh,
They're on their werewolves. Ye-
I see.
Yes, that's where we are.
Okay. Sometimes I question y'all.
Only sometime.
Only sometimes.
Sometimes.
I mean, it's more than often than not, but only sometimes.
That sounds like a
Oh,
grievous
that really
mistake.
hits hard now. What the fuck? Why don't they? Damn, I wish the werewolf abilities hit hard all the fucking time. You gotta get them to max rank to get them to hit that hard. What the fuck?
Angel, get me in group. Damn it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Angel. What the fuck, bro? Can I get through this door? Oh, I'm in combat. God damn it.
Shit, howdy. This guy doesn't have any of the locations down here even discovered. What the hell?
You ever see that video that explains that scams are the perfect fuckable companion?
I don't even want to know. Do I?
I sent it to Weedle and he didn't like it very much.
Really, that seems like something that'd be perfectly up his alley.
I know, right? The only thing I could think about is like this is like the Vaporeon of Elder Scrolls. Like I just gave him the key to the fucking city. Like
Oh my
so if I
god.
get 10,000 of this blue fancy currency, bro, I'm like.
What day is today? Today's Tuesday, right? Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Got nothing to do but hang out with the homies, which I wouldn't call that unfortunate.
No, but I get you.
Just have
Like,
a couple days out of the week where I can vibe.
I get what you mean.
Do you?
Like hanging out with like your friends and like just chilling. It's like all well and good, but like I'm more the type of person that likes to have like an activity to do.
Yeah, I smoke cigars from time to time while hanging with Sid. Well, we're playing games. I mean,
Yeah,
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 that's cool.
exactly. Like if I'm playing a game with like a bunch of friends, yeah, okay. But like if I'm just sitting in like a Discord call, like talking, I prefer it to be. That's why I'm usually always work. Like I have to constantly be kept doing something. I can't sit still.
yeah.
Right now, I am building a Minecraft head because, you know, reasons. I don't know what the reasons are, but this is what we're doing. I need to order some more weed.
Yo, whoa.
I got it.
Jesus.
Yeah, stop taunting him. Like, you might. I think. I don't know how, but you'll have to change your heavy ability from taunting shit.
The what? No, it's not. I'm not worried about getting aggro. Something was pulling way health off me.
Well, that's the point of not having aggro, so I can take the damage instead. Like, I'm totally fine if you go damage route and I go tank route. Like, it makes perfect sense.
I got 12k Telvar just from being in here.
I'm at 8.5k right now. Man. I don't even know what the fuck it's for.
It's good for things, making money. Try
Good for
setting.
things.
You can buy a whole bunch of different shit with it. Alchemy ingredients, if you make your own potion. Different cosmetics. There's polymorphs. 3 of them.
There's a bunch of stuff you can get.
Okay.
I'll show you the merchant when we're done.
Okay.
Tuesday. Yes, that's right. I was checking.
Nom nom nom. Did you just heal me, sir?
Yes, I did.
Nice. As if I I got up like a full bar. Or do you say, is it like a constant thing that you got going on there?
Kind of. Cauterize is a weird hybrid of heal over time and burst heal.
Interesting.
But I also have Cinderstorm, so
Ooh.
there's 2 if you need it.
I'm grabbing the Sky Shard. I gained a skill point. I can actually spend that somewhere. I think I'll do it on dual wield. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Rawr! Alright. Dual wield. Is there a taunt dual wield ability?
No, there's you
Uh,
can get a taunt ability if you don't have anyone otherwise from the
Oh,
Undaunted.
is that the one that's in is that the Fighters Guild perk? Hold on.
The what? What's in there?
Oh no. It's the fuck, what is it? In Assault or whatever. Maybe I'm on drugs.
No, you're just new.
I just need a taunt so that I can dual wield and taunt at the same time.
Let's see, what class are you? Me.
I'm a Templar.
Okay, so outside of your werewolf form, there's Toppling Charge, there's the Undaunted one, there's the SNB skill, Puncture, that has a taunt on it.
Well, yeah, I know sword and board, yeah, but like I'm talking about dual wield. I want to dual wield.
I know, but there's no taunt in there, so if you
I
wanted
know
another
that.
taunt for some other reason, then you'd have to outsource it outside of dual wield.
Yeah, I know that's my point. I don't know where to get it. Like I need like an ability or something.
I need a hero. Bobby, you smoking weed?
No, I ran out.
Oh no.
Gay. I'm gonna have to order some more.
That is gay. Well, shit.
That is a homosexual thing to say.
It's very homosexual.
I am a homosexual.
Honestly, how could you?
Well, I'm only half homosexual. I'm a half
I feel
a
bi
jumper.
people count. Bi people can be, I don't know. They can be part of things.
Articulate as always, aren't we, Angel?
Do you call a female like gay person homosexual? It's like a female but gay person homosexual. Does homo not mean man?
No,
Does
it
it?
does not. It just means same sex.
Oh.
Lesbian is the female only equivalent. Gays are the men.
Yeah, but I mean, like, as an umbrella term, you guys talk about like homosexual stuff or somebody being homosexual. Do you not automatically think of a guy?
We do most of the
I
time.
usually think a hyena.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck.
So what would be a female homosexual? Is it still a homosexual, or is there another word for a female homosexual? Is my question.
I literally just said it. It's a lesbian. That's what I told you.
A dyke.
So a lesbian isn't homosexual?
No, they are.
No, I see what she's saying because the broad term for somebody being gay is homosexual, but is that for like just men?
No.
Like,
it
what
isn't.
happens if a woman
Well-
is gay? Does she count as a homosexual?
Ay, Dios mío.
You broke Cobus.
Yes,
there's
goal
only so
accomplished.
There's so many ways that you can actually get me angry. Making me repeat myself is going to be one of those ones.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
what was
Coach,
that?
what
I
did you
didn't quite
say?
hear you.
We're gonna piss them off. Better not do that.
I said you're a faggot.
Why, thank you. I appreciate you acknowledging all the hard work I put into being a faggot.
All right, so where's the merchant at? Are you looking at him?
No, that's the banker if you need that. But no, the merchant for the Telvar is on the other side of the bank, down
Yeah.
in the sewers.
Hold on. I'm lighting a cigar. Give me a second. Takes forever. Alright, it's cold. It is cold. Oh, dude, this cigar is so nice. Alright. Sorry, where's he at?
Follow.
I'm coming.
You don't want
You're
me to use
fast.
food. These are the general merchants. You can sell off your junk.
Okay.
Through here you have the crafting station.
Talking about the fancy blue coin here.
You know, these are the Telvar. This is the general merchant where you get your hockey joes and alchemy stuff.
Yeah.
Hockey Joe's, like, is that like a type of sushi or something?
It's
Oh, I
sounds like
told
it, but no.
Weedle. I finally showed Weedle how to make money again. He was going on about the Hikijo's not selling. Hikijo's not selling. I was like, dude, cut out the middleman. Become a crafter. Make the enchants yourself, and just sell the enchants for 25k a pop. Like, you're gonna have to cut out the middleman. Like, now that Telvar is this easy to find, like, you literally saw how much time we spent in the sewers. That alone just gave me 12,000 Telvar.
Furnishing, home storage, trophy. Okay, where are the other merchant? What's this one? I'm just gonna look at them all.
Yee.
Max Werewolf now, by the way. Thank you.
About fucking time. Nigger.
Your
Okay.
dick, fucking my dick, your mouth, Cobiz. Okay?
Hey, remember the time you said that backwards?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I do not recall the,
Yes, you
You
did.
can buy polymorphs from motherfuckers?
Yeah, it's fuck, which one was it? It's not
The-
direct. There's different bags that'll hold the collectible inside of it.
Potential? Yeah.
I think it is the general merchant. Blue crystal behind you, that's the scribing station.
Oh, so that's where I can actually scrub a taunt, actually. Hmm.
You could.
theoretically. But I don't want to do that because I think it'll be way less efficient.
Um,
So fuck this stat. I don't need these things. All right. So you said it was the general merchant. Let me see here. What do you get from him?
like I said, I think it's the general merchant. There's gonna
The
be
rewards.
uh
It says containers. Superb Imperial Reward.
yeah, occasionally can
Usually
send-
contains a polymorph collectible. So that one.
yeah.
Okay.
Now there used to be 2 of those types of reward coffers. One of them was cheaper. I think it was 500 Telvar. Even though there was a slightly less chance of getting the polymorph, I got all 3 of my polymorphs from that cheaper version.
Oh, hello.
Copus, you on the right character? Can I queue for a battleground?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a polymorph. Let me see here. What is this one?
Hey, congratulations.
Right. What about 2? I buy more. I go to collectible collections.
Oh, dude, I need to go get.
Man, I missed the skeleton
Okay.
polymorph that I had.
What?
Oh, cool. I actually like this polymorph.
You had a what?
I had a skeleton polymorph on my other account. I think you can still get it. You got to get it from There's a dungeon
Yeah,
in
it's-
Black Marsh you got to get.
No.
What?
It's a overland quest with the Kothringi.
Speech chat.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to go do that now. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm a huge cosmetic whore. I need that.
Yeah.
No, Angel,
definitely
you're just a
one-
whore.
It was my favorite, and I missed the Halloween thing again. I said I was gonna get on here and get it, but I missed the fucking zombie thing, so I'd run around like a fucking Argonian skeleton.
Me.
I fucking loved it. It's
Set.
so sad that I
Test.
didn't keep it. Sort prayer. Oh no, don't equip that.
While we're waiting for the BGQ, I can show you where it is, Angel.
Wait, I want to.
Yeah,
hold on.
I'd appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be
Hold on, give me
cool.
a second. I want to go there too.
Okay, well, let's go. Hell
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. I gotta open my little boxes because I get the. I want to make sure that I got all the.
Boxes.
Yeah, I'm a collector. I want to open my little looties. Okay, that's a battle axe. Don't want that. That's a shield. Don't want that. Those are boots. Okay, I didn't want that either. Cool. All right. Coming. Wait, where are we going?
Wilderness Village in Shadowfen.
If we can't get a battleground, do you think we could
Shadowfen.
find some action in Cyrodiil?
Right now, let me take
Yeah.
a peek. Grey
You
Host
asking me to
is...
pay?
I really want to test out
I am
my
annoying to kill.
You are.
That was apparently without a charged weapon, and I wasn't using my abilities properly when we last fought each other. That was funny. I mean, you probably still kill me. Like I said, it just takes a long, annoying fucking time to do it.
You should fuck. Go to my snow globe, Vato. You know how to get there?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh no, where do you go? What do I do? Social.
Oh, right click on my name and just hit travel to primary residence.
Good God. Okay, yeah, you could have just said go to my primary residence, then I'll figure that. Because I don't use mouse and keyboard.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that. Neither does Weedle. He plays with controller.
Me and Weedle are two different creatures. I use a PlayStation controller. He uses Xbox controllers. I like how light Xbox controllers are. I hate how like cheap they feel though.
Do you have your werewolf up?
No, baby girl.
Well, damn it. Okay, hold on.
Wait, what are we doing?
Follow me here.
We trying to beat ass again?
Maybe.
Oh. You would try to beat ass again.
I do like beating stuff.
Yeah, stuff.
So that's why you're such a wank.
Kids, me,
Okay, come
wife.
here.
But I'm still. What the fuck? I traveled to you and I'm still here. Hold on, let me try that again.
Hit travel to player. Go to
That's what
social,
I'm
right?
doing.
Yeah, do that one. Yeah, my bad.
I did it, and I think I did it too early, so it brought me to the same place. Oh yeah.
I
dude,
have
that's a good one.
done that before myself.
All right. I am queer.
Object. Edit. Control.
And I wanna try this. I know you're not meant to PvP. I just want to see how long it takes me to rip through your defenses, if you'll indulge me, good sir.
You want me to
Just like,
use
yeah,
my
just
werewolf, or do you want me to just use this? Because I can
well,
just use
use
this.
whatever you're comfortable. You have like a lot of health,
Ooh.
and so I just want to see if I can rip through it.
I'll use this one, but give me a second. Let me. Ancient Dude
Yeah,
wants to do it.
do
Give
it.
me. Hold on.
What we could have waited while we started it.
Angel,
I need to change
You-
my ability. Is what I need to do.
you can't rip through me at half his health. Why are you?
Okay, here we go. All right, I am ready now.
Yeah, because I know you got the tanky set up, so I want to see how long it like. Oh, you gotta duel me now, because you declined the other one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so
Meh.
okay, so that's as good as it's gonna get.
No,
One,
you're chipping away at him.
2, 3. See, and then
Five.
Where's my ability going? Is it going below me?
If
that's
it's a
a
ground,
five.
if, yeah, if it's a ground effect, then yes, it is.
Yes, it's going below me.
Let me try this.
Yeah, my ground effect isn't actually affecting me. I shouldn't be this hurt.
Edit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's kind of like the centerpiece to my tanking. So this isn't a very good example at all.
25. And that is 500.
Yeah. So well, that wasn't a good example because fucking
You want, well, here, try again. If you
I
mess
used the ground ability. No, I didn't mess up. We're in the air.
That's what
Like when I
we can literally go, you know,
yeah, just go
down.
down on the ground down there.
Yeah, it's because I built all of this, and like ESO is weird. Apparently, I
I
don't
don't know, obviously.
Yeah, they're
All
fucking
right, let's go
weird.
to the ground. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Will
even
it
though
go up
that
here, or will it go down also? Because none of this is supposed to be here.
Okay, this
yeah,
works.
no, if it's not supposed to be here, then it's gonna fall through.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I
This
see
works.
it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you see it now. This works. I see
Okay.
that.
Okay, try it. Yeah, try again. My bad.
There we go.
Hold on. Let me get out of werewolf because I want to start out normal. Block. Yeah, duel.
Yeah.
Did you?
It won't let me.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
This is eyeball. AH.
I don't know why I keep using that button. Damn, it's still not up.
I just do no damage. Look at that.
Yeah, you're a tank. Like,
Yeah, I mean, that was, yeah, I don't think you're supposed to.
Yep.
Um,
Well, I could do more damage, I'm sure, but this isn't exactly a quote-unquote finished build, as Weedle would put it.
you're doing decent chipping away at Angel.
yeah, I guess so,
Doing good with your positioning, roughly. You know, you're trying, at least.
Oh, using that ultimate stuns me. I didn't know that.
That wasn't even an ultimate.
It is your ultimate, it's turning into a werewolf.
Oh, it
Oh, he-
stunned you when I did that?
Yeah, it does that. It fears people for
Oh.
a second.
Oh, that's neat. Rar.
What the fuck? Hello, dog.
I feel like we need to get you more damage, Hyena. I mean, unless you like being a tank, just eating damage.
I wasn't exactly using my werewolf either, though, but you know.
Yeah, well, try using your wolf.
That's also what it is, just eating
Let's have a
damage.
dog. Let's have a dog fight.
fight?
Yeah, what? Fucking Copus out here like Michael Vick. Fucking. I got 30 on the dog fights. In case anybody doesn't know, that's a famous football player that went to jail for hosting
We know.
dog fights. Okay, well,
Okay,
nobody knew. It's just-
in
I
case
heard
anybody
about it.
didn't know, Angel had a mustache once.
I liked my mustache. What's wrong? Don't hate on the mustache.
I didn't say I was hating on it. Did I say I was hating on it? Did I say it sucked, Weedle? Or not Weedle, fucking Angel?
You're weird.
I'm not weird.
But this
You're a
is why we
you're a
love
simmer.
him.
You made an ass out of you and me.
I mean, it was your fault for what you were wearing.
Gee, why?
You have many a dog.
Okay, so I'm an idiot.
Why can't I break out of this? What the fuck?
You probably ran out of stamina.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those wolves are a lot of passive damage.
Mm-hmm. Rar. How much did you have on the dog fights?
Damn.
I don't know. I still feel like I need more damage or something. I don't know.
You always feel like that when you're fighting a tank. I definitely do need more damage.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
True.
doing any and I'm fighting a tank. I'm not fighting a tank.
Yeah, what are you running on that?
It is Magma Incarnate. Set. Wretched Vitality on the back. Red. One Trini.
Hmm.
It is a filet mignon cooked medium rare with a gravy. So I feel like ESO players talk about their builds.
Well, we have to give them the whole build, or else it's an
The
incomplete
splash
answer.
of rum. Oh no, I'm not talking shit. I just think it's like funny how like exquisite it's spoken about.
It will sound like that just because there's so many different pieces involved. Now, wait until I start talking about my CP.
Oh man, yeah, everybody wants to hear that.
Yeah.
So skeleton polymorph?
Oh, right. Yeah. Come hither, you dogs.
Yes.
Nah, shit, it's dumping me out here in Oregon.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. What's that button again? I can't remember what button it is to get onto my mount. I'm a silly goose. I'll just travel to you when you get there.
E. Just be a minute. Oh,
It's funny how quick Argonians swim in this game. Like I usually play Argonians in this shit, but I played the Nords so that I could tank better. Every time I jump in water, I just feel like slow and sad.
Okay, so no, we're not gonna be able to do that.
alright, you two can board to me now.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, we're not friends. Group.
Head
Current group. Copis. Ed friend. Request. Copis. Travel to player.
materials tab. Yes, okay, good. Edits.
I miss my very patient friend Weedle.
Ah!
Yeah, he's something. Okay. Talk
Where
to
you
this
at? Oh,
guy.
shit. Oh, wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. I'm already looking for the crown. I'm taking back the crown. Get it, Trevor. Who are you?
Patient my ass.
Okay, whenever I spoke to him. All right. Now, let me make sure that that is my tracked quest. What was it called? Talk to... Wait, what the fuck mission is that? What did we just grab? Fuck.
Let me pick it up so I can actually tell you.
Yeah, I didn't look at it because I'm a dumbass. Oh, are we in Shadowfind? The some lines I admit. Worm Cult. Yeah, I found it. Never mind. The thin ones. Alright, and... Okay, where's Angel?
He is right there. This guy. Angel.
Bum. Bum.
Is bro using wooden swords?
Yes, he is.
Way to insult somebody.
He.
I'm just gonna start running there.
Presume that was the intention.
So I've actually no, okay. I've done this wrong.
I'm gonna fuck my sister.
How nice to know.
Okay, I'll take care of them. Apparently. Oh god. Oh, that's why. We need to confront multiple people. Okay. So much for doing quests with each other. Fuck. Like...
Is he being a bad DPS?
Who? Me?
Angel.
Oh, we gotta fight people! It's fine. I will be able to fight this guy, no problem. Oh, okay, he killed somebody else and it counted for me because we're on the same group. I forgot about that. I forgot that NPCs just are not able to kill me. Like, players, yeah, but NPCs are just not capable. Weedle did do a good job on this build for me. At least as far as it's gotten.
Yee.
It does what it's supposed to do. I already killed her, bitch. Let's go confront the last one together. As friends.
Friends are for.
That's what friends are for, yeah, doing gay shit with each other and not telling anybody about it.
What the hell?
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Oh, this guy
I'm
is voiced by
surrounded by
the
idiots.
wonderful, the great, the amazing, whatever the fuck his name is that voices things all the time.
Che
It's my favorite
Boras?
voice actor. Liam.
Liam.
He's
Liam
voiced by a guy named
Neeson?
Liam. No, motherfucker.
Liam Neeson. Oh, God.
A different Liam, damn it.
Wow.
He's the one from Critical Role.
Never played it.
He voices Warden on For Honor.
Oh, I loved Warden.
Yeah.
Liam Neeson.
Ah! Okay, that was weird. Alright. Okay. Oh, they're a skeleton. Alright. Alright, go talk to the shaman. I haven't played For Honor in a while, I need to get back into it. Alright. Yeah, from what I remember, this was a pretty easy quest. I'm just gay. Okay.
Definitely.
I'm sad that we don't get all the polymorphs that they have. Like, they got so many cool skeleton polymorphs, all we can do is just become a skeleton. Are you ready, Angel? Are you fucking talking, Angel?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
Yeah, I'm
Not
ready.
much after we did the gay shit together.
You didn't even look me in the eyes.
Well, you know, win some, lose some.
Damn. What is this?
That's a blood fountain use.
Okay. Tina,
Yeah.
it would probably be better for me to ask permission from Banksy, as they're the creator of Fart Bubble, if I could turn Fart Bubble into a statue.
You can make Fart Bubble into a statue. I think that Binks would be ecstatic if you did that.
Right, okay, because like remember how I said I wanted to make you like a little sign to put on the wall? Right?
Binks could also probably just give you the model that he used, and you could use the model as reference for the statue or whatever.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll talk to, like, because I don't want to just do it and I'm not saying anything because that feels rude to me. But, like, that wall thing that I wanted to create for you, like, I was trying to figure out, like, how to do it. And I was like, well, no, it would actually be better if it was, like, a little statue.
Be cute, yeah. Little statue. Give him a little clipboard with all the information on it. Hey, Angel, you're missing health. Getting your ass kicked, buddy. Let me help you out. God, you suck at this getting. No, I'm just kidding. How dare you kick my ass? Oh God, I'm coming.
Ew! I don't want to hear that. Grandma.
Is that Grandma? Grandma's about to learn today.
Oh no, Grandma.
What's wrong? Grandma? You haven't done before?
You still making dinner, Grandma?
You still still having them biscuits later.
Y'all are fucked up.
Is turning into a werewolf an illegal action?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that then.
Okay, this
I
is
remember
people.
playing a Necromancer when I first got this game. I kind of like got into ESO when the Necromancer first came out. That's what interested me into the game.
Do we have to do the whole quest line? Or?
Jack
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, you do.
Smooth.
It's only a couple of quests. It's only a couple
Okay,
of quests.
no worries.
The village.
Okay, which one are we taking first? This guy or that one? Oh. We gotta take sides here.
Okay, and this is eyeball.
Okay, so one of them, what one of them? Okay, so do you want to destroy the array, or do you want to keep it and keep these people skeletons? Because half of them want to be skeletons, the other half doesn't.
I don't know. I talked to the dude in the robe because it looked pretty.
Oh wait.
Alright.
Joe, your reasoning is flawless.
That's fine.
So wait, are we destroying the shit or not?
I don't know. I didn't read.
This is
No, why didn't you fucking read, you little
25.
shit?
Because I don't like quests.
I like
I
quests.
I skip through everything. I never like quests. I hate questing.
I love questing.
Okay, fine. I'll make the executive decision for you. You're not destroying the array. You're siding with the warriors.
Yay!
Congratulations.
I don't like
I'll
that.
preserve it.
Because I know if I don't take that executive decision, y'all are going to be arguing for like an hour.
I ain't arguing. I just wanted to
what
do.
you're talking about. I'm not even reading. I have no idea what's going on. I skip through
Right,
everything.
okay.
And I go here and I do
Okay,
it.
so I can destroy the thing. How do I, okay, do I have a quest for it? I said I'll destroy it, but oh, there we go, Bargain's End. Okay, enter the chapel. I'm gonna do that now. Do me and my bony feet, me and my bony toes. Actually, it's like I like the skeleton polymorph. I think it's cool as fuck. But I really, really wanted to be able to like wear the armor and shit. Or do they give you multiple polymorphs? I don't know. We'll find out. Back in
They do not.
no,
For this quest, no, it's just that.
it's just skeletons. I don't like that.
Yeah, 250 looks about right.
I'm doing pretty good damage for PvP. I can pretty much play through all of PvP or PvE. Sorry, I'm gonna damn you. I'm gonna damn you to your skeletal structure. You know what'd be cool is if you polymorph, if like when you turn into a werewolf, you stayed into like a skeleton werewolf. That'd be cool as fuck. A lot of missed opportunities. If this was Skyrim.
25. 500. Okay. Wait.
How is that skeleton bleeding when I stab it?
cow.
Nice.
Oh, I see how that works.
And now that that's a thing, Cobus just saved the day
What did Copus do?
by showing us where to go.
So am I supposed to preserve it?
Preserve what?
Destroy. I'm gonna preserve it.
I fucking hate being a cat, and now I'm gonna be a skeleton.
I like this Daedric Prince. Which one is it?
Clavicus Vile.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Clavicus Vile, he's like, you would fucking do this horrible thing. I love it. I feel like her scene is kind of like a in the middle. Since we're werewolves, we kind of gotta worship the guy. Don't really get a choice.
Not entirely true.
Well, you go to the hunting grounds when you die instead of Sovereign Garden and all that.
Yes, but that doesn't mean you need to worship it.
I'm gonna worship him. I'm gonna do it.
Wait, I'm gonna go to the hunting grounds when I die?
As a werewolf, that's what happens.
As a werewolf, Herseem's infinite hunting grounds, so you can go and hunt forever. With
Roar.
Herseen. Now I just need my crappy what do you call it? the walking animation thing that makes me a zombie. And did they ever say they were gonna add an unarmed class in this game?
No, they didn't.
I thought I heard something about it.
It's probably just players begging for it.
It'd be really cool. I would totally just skeleton around and slap everyone to death. I want the cool armor skeleton though. Look at me, looks badass as fuck.
That'd be cool, huh?
Yeah, you'd think. But instead, I'm just a bony motherfucker. I'm gonna bone all over you, bro. You ready? We're boning. We're boning right now. No, come
No.
here, come here, come here. Let's bone.
This motherfucker, bro.
You got a problem with it? You got a problem with boning? I thought you were a werewolf. Doesn't this dog want that bone? Like what?
I'm thinking about swapping out Pariah.
Or
I don't know yet.
Who the fuck is screaming?
Fuck if I know.
I hear
just the
screaming
voices
outside.
in my head.
Is there? Well, you're screaming outside. Okay, why don't you just go outside and say, "Hey, stop screaming."
No, because it might be a mass murder and that's how you get killed.
Exactly. Why don't you get out there and get where the getting's
Make
going?
some friends, get out and be
Exactly. Stop being so dramatic.
Alt S. I'll bet go outside. You're fucking
Oh,
funny.
yeah, that's true. That was where we fucking went off the rails. I'm about to go outside. Like, ooh, my bad. Are there like bone skins for your weapons that you can get? It'd be funnier to run around with a bone. Fuck. Why does that one cost so much money?
What?
Nothing. What?
I gotta say, you look pretty bony, man.
Oh yeah.
Be jealous of my wooden steak.
Oh, you like that? Let me get this in yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, thrust. Oh, hey. Get that in there.
Let me get it going for you. Motherfucker. Hey, let's go do that.
Go do what? Oh, the thing that just showed up? Yeah, let's go do that. Hey, Angel, I got a great idea. We should go do that. It's totally my idea.
Do what?
I don't know.
Did you guys get a
The
BGP
dark
without me?
anchor. No.
I believe so.
Well, that's impossible.
No, we didn't. We're doing a dark anchor thing in, or whatever they're called.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently we're doing whatever the fuck he just said. I'm gonna go tank it as a skeleton because skeletons don't die.
the skeletons in Skyrim would disagree with you.
The skeletons in Oblivion would disagree with you.
They're a little tankier than.
Oh, definitely the skeletons in Morrowind, dude. Like, this motherfuckers. Like, seeing a skeleton in fucking Skyrim's like, oh, thank God it's a skeleton. Seeing one in Morrowind's like, oh my God, it's a fucking skeleton! Let me take all this aggro for you. There we go. Look at all that aggro I'm just stealing. Look at that. I'm just gonna run around and stab everything for aggro. That's it. Wow, okay.
Why?
The box. You opened it. That ability sucks. It's not very good. Hold on, maybe there's maybe I'm doing something wrong, but it's a terrible fucking ability.
Which one?
I think it's the one that I got from the Assault Resolving Vigor. Oh, that's because it's not maxed out. I need to level it up.
No,
Level
it's
2.
not. It's not because you haven't maxed it out. It's because you have no damage. Your heals scale off your damage. Otherwise stated.
I don't think so. It says resolve healing for over 5 seconds. Okay, I thought it was a burst heal. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, fair enough. Lol.
Never mind. Okay, well, yeah, I'm just looking at it wrong. That's my bad. I'm not even paying attention to what it is. I've been hitting it like it's a burst heal, like an idiot.
Move the points on the side, move them a little closer. We can move the center points in a little bit like that. No.
Yeah, the beast personality. That's the one that I want.
Oh, you're gonna have to work hard for that one.
Yeah, I have the DLC for it. You want to help?
Dude, Vet March's sacrifices on hard mode is fine. It's the other one. It's Moonhunter Keep that you're gonna have a problem with.
Well, not if
No.
I got cool friends.
I wish I was a cool friend.
Aw.
Move.
Wait, come back, cool friend.
I'm just getting books for now.
Oh, I remembered. Okay, well, Copus, you want to help me do that then?
What are you doing? Well, I wasn't listening. I was just joking. What do you need help
I want to
with?
get the beast personality.
The beast personality.
Yeah.
Where
I
do
can
you get
take
that?
anything as long as I have a good friend. You gotta like do some quests and shit.
Select
I
some of
think.
these points
No.
right
You
here
have to
and
do
move
vet
them up.
hard
And we can
mode on
also
both
do the
Moon
same
Hunter
thing
Keep
at the
and
top
March's
to create whatever eye shape.
you
Hold
gotta
on,
do
where-
that.
And also
where-
drag some of
totally
these
easy.
points up
Let me
for
see if
let's
this
move them
works.
over to the
Hold
mouth area,
on,
create
hold
another
on.
loop cut with
I got
Control
friends.
R.
I got friends in both places.
Personality. Which personality we looking at?
The beast one.
You sure? I bet dancer would fit you better.
How about you die or something? I don't know. I'm just kidding.
That seems more your. How do you get dancer? I do want that one. Now that one is pretty.
You
Acquired
fucking faggot.
through purchase, promotion, or event. You hooker. Deadland acquired through purchase. Acquired
Oh,
through.
that's the one that Weedle has for his stupid fucking orc. Unironically, I
I'll
think
push
that
it
his
pretty close.
I
We
think
can
his
just
training
select
orc is one
the
of the most
top
original
points
and
and
neat characters that have been made in this game.
Alright, I'll get on my PvE character, I guess. I'll go try to solo it with you.
You can't.
Okay.
No.
You can't solo it with me if there's two of us.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That's
also
how
a good
soloing
point.
works, you little shit.
Yeah, no. You have to. Not only do you have to do the vet hard mode, but you have to do the trifecta. You have to do no death and
Yeah,
speed.
that's.
Really,
Yeah, we're gonna need, like, Weedle with us to do something like this, or Austin, or somebody. We're gonna
Weedle
need
doesn't
some
like it when I
help.
play this game.
bring these up.
Uh,
Do the same thing with
I
the
mean,
bottom. Take
we got me, you, Copus. We can always get Austin.
And that is if Copus is willing to help. I mean, we can't just force the guy to help us. He's got his own shit to do.
Yeah.
Must stretch, must hunch over, must snarl and snap, must be beast.
That's what friends are for.
some of the points on the side,
Okay,
move them a little
so
closer. We can move this.
Reading the thing, it's not Moon Hunter Keep. It's a list of achievements for March of Sacrifices. It's the trifecta for March of Sacrifices. Yeah, okay. So it's a different one that I was thinking of.
So is it easier or harder?
It's gonna be
Center
actually
points
plausible.
in a little bit like
Yeah.
that.
Plausible.
Okay.
Then
Okay, so
let's plausibly attempt.
plausibly. So what do we gotta
Let's
do?
this plausible.
What do we have to do if we don't have to run the thing on vet? What do we have to do?
No, we have to run it on vet. We have to do the trifecta: no death, speed run, and vet hard mode.
Okay, so we
Right.
gotta sprint. Oh, we need fucking
Alright,
goddamn.
Now let's
What-
add a
what
loop
dun-
cut in
what-
here
what-
with Control
what
R.
dungeon
I'll
is it? Is
select
it a
the bottom
DLC
ones
dungeon?
and GG
Yeah, it
to
is.
slide
Of
it
course it
all
is.
the
Oh,
way.
now we need people for this. We need like actual. If we're doing a DLC on
No.
vet, and we
Yeah,
have to.
people.
No,
The fact that it's not Moon Hunter Keep is enormous. Because that one is a nasty son of a bitch at the last boss. What we're doing is March of Sacrifice, which is Balor. That is much better.
Okay, well, alright, let me hop on my. I'll hop on my. Alright, let's try it. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens.
That
If
is
I
that
can
is
kill a Marauder on my tanking, it just help keep me alive and let me taunt, and
I'll,
we should be okay.
How quick do we have to do it?
30 minutes.
Okay, and what's hard mode?
Better.
As far as increased
What are
health,
the
increased damage, new mechanics, I have no idea. Really remember.
We're just gonna figure it out, huh?
Well, we should probably look that up before we start.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All of this isn't to say that we shouldn't
Oh my goodness gracious me.
have a healer.
I need to hear what this guy is actually saying for a second. So,
With the bottom, take some of the points on the side, move them a little closer. We can move the center points in a little bit like that. Now let's add a loop cut in here with Control.
okay, so that's the bit that I was missing.
You're looking for a needle in a haystack, I wouldn't recommend it.
That's fair.
I mean, probably it's harder to find good DPS and a good tank.
Well, like I said, I can take well enough. Just maybe might need a healer.
Yeah.
Control R.
I just
I'll
need
select
taunt.
the bottom ones and GG to slide it all
I
the
just don't need any
way.
clashing taunts. That's what gets me fucked.
Okay, so select the bottom ones.
Because if I have to re-taunt too much, like my stamina and shit goes all fucky.
Yeah.
You know what, I might actually be able to do this. Alt.
I'm one of those people that likes to use
No,
every
it's
ounce
gonna
of
go
my
that way for some odd reason.
Like,
Wish I could figure out like how to decide which way to move things. Like,
I still see all the shadows and
oh,
more.
I need to
Like, am I
turn.
able to- or
No.
no? Yes? No?
No.
No? Okay, I'll just sit here and wait for you.
I am relogging, and so is Angel.
Okay, fair enough. So, oh, I should leave the group then, huh? Or stay? Oh, not even in one anymore. Like, worst comes to worst, I don't even transform into a werewolf. I can keep my regular tank out. Because it's honestly probably stronger than my werewolf does more damage. But
Yeah, no,
my
I will have the damage covered.
Okay, hold on. Let me
I
redo
just
this
need
again
to
because there's
stand-
something
tank. I'm gonna
Yeah.
stand
Not
and hold my shield up. Is what
right.
I've been training to do from the start.
Right here.
I just wish I had
mean-
a burst heal as powerful as
Control
werewolves, because that's a really nice
R.
burst heal.
Oh, you're a Templar, so honor the dead.
Honor the dead. Let me look. Let me look. See if I can get a better burst heal than that. Than the one that I have. It's not even a burst heal. Okay, so which one is it?
Honor the dead. Is the first one in the restoring light tree.
In the restoring light tree, rush ceremony?
Yeah, Rush Ceremony, Honor the Dead for the morph.
This is like the
So,
tilt. So
okay,
if
so
we
I'm gonna
find like a
press
good
one,
spot
I'm
that's
gonna
not like clipping the roof.
set
So
it to this one. Oh, you bitch. How does the... Oh, right. Wait. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, did I get the wrong one? That's fine. Oopsie, my bad. Okay, rush ceremony. Honor the dead. Okay. Honor the dead.
there.
And then I'm going to assign this one to that one instead. I mean,
And then
would
same with the
heals
bottom, I
work better?
guess.
Depends.
Because one of them's over time, and then this one is a burst.
Oh yeah, always have a burst heal and a heal
And then
over.
over time. Okay, so I will replace my attack ability, because God knows I'm not doing damage, with that one. Assign to that one. So now I have two versions of heals, and I'm actually not going to put my werewolf on. Sad face. I'm going to use my...
I feel like it would probably be around about here, but for some reason it's looking weird. And I think I know why. This needs to be in front of that.
Tank.
I don't know why it's going behind, but we're gonna see if we can.
So that
G,
shows my
Y.
ability, having two different heals.
Yeah.
Okay, and so,
Right? And then
okay, yeah, okay. Cool, and that's gonna heal other people too, isn't it?
It can,
Can. Okay.
which is going to make things difficult because your max HP is so big, it's going to probably want to target other people, even if we're relatively close to max health. So you're gonna have to aim your camera away from us.
So
Pop
just
the burst heal.
look up or down, or
I would turn around.
I'll just look away. Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Just keep that in
I'll
mind.
I'll just dodge and turn away and then cast it and then run back in. If that makes sense.
Yeah. There is a mechanic on the last boss where he'll make the water or the land toxic to be on, or electrified, depending on which face it's on.
Well, hopefully, I don't know if it's a possibility, but hopefully my ability can counter that. The one that I placed on the ground,
The cleanse?
extended ritual.
Yeah, that's your purge. No, it won't. It won't counter it, but it'll soften its effects with the heal that you get.
Okay. Oh, that anchor thing is down there again.
Yeah, it's like a 10-minute timer on the fucker.
Yeah, or go down there and fight it with the randoms while I wait for you guys.
I don't know what the hell happened to Angel.
I don't know. I think he said he was changing his thing. He might be doing another thing. Let me look at the rest of my Templar skills. So restoring light's the one that's gonna be tanking, right?
It's a healing, tanking thing.
So Honor to Dead's cool. So Beacon in your eye, healing yourself or a wounded ally. So okay, and it's a bigger burst of heal than healing ritual. Consecrate the souls of the following, healing you and your ally. Should I have that one too? Repentance or no? Maybe not.
No, it's not worth it.
I tried using repentance and then it was like very situational.
Okay, I think I know what the issue is.
Like if there was a single.
I think I
boss,
know what the issue is. Let's see if I can't figure out how
I'd be dead.
to fix it. So I think the issue is I've created a chin
Focus.
and
I think I had. No,
it's like,
okay.
right?
Social protection,
So what I need to do
increasing your physical resistance. So I should be using that one then, huh?
is
Yeah.
I need to flatten this
Focus.
out.
That's what I have.
So like if I go
Okay, so I should be using that too, and the shield charge is funny,
and then,
but I should be using this one instead.
right?
You should be doing a lot of stuff, and you're not.
True.
I love how I just came into the conversation and I said something that just apparently fit perfectly well in the combo.
Not
do
no.
you-
I
Damn.
did all the things. I replaced several of my abilities so I can actually tank harder than usual.
God, are you gonna tank super
Focus.
hard?
Copus is informing
So,
that
how
I'm
can
absolutely
I
retarded,
get
so-
this
uh,
to snap?
so this is what I'm running. I'm running the sword and board, obviously, shield wall for the ultimate, and I have the
There's nothing to snap it
I
to.
have Lake Sack so that I can.
That's
pop.
like gonna fucking
And then
flatten it out.
I'm running. Let's see. I'm running Honor the Dead, Extended Ritual, and Restoring Focus. Now for my second bar. I'm gonna have.
Only
the
thing that I
second
can
bar
think of
here.
is if I
What should I have on my second bar? Like, is there something like an apply?
so-
Maybe that'll be too much if I'm trying to run 2 bars at once. No, I can have a different ultimate.
only
Rite
that
of
would
Passage
work.
good.
Yeah, I guess, but not for you as a tank. You can
Okay,
give it a shot since you
well, I
need
don't-
something.
Okay, so which ultimate for my second bar would be good for tanking then?
I mean, pure Templar is not good for tanking. I mean, it
I'm-
is, but
Well, I have
pure-
Templar. I have, like I said, I have sword and board. Fucking. There's the. I can. Oh, I need to get another point. I'm gonna have to hunt down Sky Shards if I want another one. But there's also Unstoppable on heavy armor that I could get.
Do you have 5 heavy?
I have. See here. I have 50, but I don't have 5 heavy on. I think I'm mixed because that's what
Yeah, you.
Weedle said it was
you've
better to
got-
mix.
Yeah, it was, but he's PvP. You're a tank for PvE.
Oh, yeah.
Five,
Okay, let
five
me
heavy.
let me look. Heavy. I am 5 heavy.
Okay, then you can actually use the skill, because that is a prerequisite having 5 heavy.
So you have to have 5 heavy in order to use that
Yeah,
ability.
you do.
Okay. I'll have to unlock it. So I might need to hunt down sky shards, which I've never done, so it should be easy. I just need a point.
Let me take a peek at the actual skill though.
I'll just read it to you. It is
No,
right
it's-
here.
Maybe
Okay,
if I
got it.
can I do
Yeah,
this?
that's a lot of.
Your rune focus is going to give you the same resistance, though it's less used for that and more used for the auxiliary effects. Immunity to
But also
knockback
grand.
and-
Yeah, because it's immunity, but it reduces my speed.
Yeah. You're not gonna need speed though as a tank. You want to keep the boss.
No. Yeah, I know. Okay. There's also Fighters Guild Dawnbreaker. Is that what is that?
That's a
I don't
damage
have-
skill.
Okay.
Don't.
What about Undaunted? Is there anything in there? Well, these are all active abilities. Wait. Oh, that one costs health. No, thank you, sir. I'm not to die.
Right. So
I mean, it's a good support skill. Blood altar, bone shield. That's something that you might
make
want
it
to be interested in.
smaller.
Bone Shield, is that necromancy?
No, undaunted. Bone shield and inner.
Oh, okay, let me look. Undaunted. There's Inner Fire, ignites fires of hidden enemies, dealing. Well, that's damage. And then Bone Shield, surround yourself with a world of bones. Okay, so I would need a skill point for this. Oh, that's actually really
Maybe.
good. Yeah, I could totally do that. But that's an ability or is that an ultimate?
No, it's ability. It'll say active ability if it's
Okay,
a
so
regular
this-
ability.
So this is something I could put on my second bar.
Mhm.
It only lasts 6 seconds though.
Actually, put it on your front bar.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It only lasts 6 seconds, so it'd be better.
Yay. Okay. Okay. I see now. Okay. Yay. Now we're cooking with gas.
Stream your
Ooh.
shit for me, so I can actually see your front bar and how things should be.
Maybe.
Your SMB and resto, right?
Why?
For your
Fuck, I
weapons.
know what the hell that means.
Put it out like
It means
that, maybe?
a sword and shield on the front. And
Yeah, I
resto
think
on the
that
back.
looks better.
So I have
Okay.
that, and then I have the staff.
So
Yeah, I think this
what
is gonna
you
work.
Do is
I got that. Yeah, I do. Why?
put Honor the Dead on the back bar. Actually,
The back bar?
yeah, that's. How do I want to set you up?
Yeah, I need to
Take
fucking-
off the
I need to
werewolf abilities though.
Yeah, I need to fuck with that. Let's go about it like this. So. So this is a staff. I believe this is a destruction staff. But it's not really gonna do much. I could sword and board both of them, honestly, but
And that staff there is.
probably terrible. Let me look at it.
Okay, I
Yes,
feel like this
Oh,
needs
it's
to
sort
be
of-
moved
it's an ice staff.
down.
That's
It gives me
not.
resistance. It's not too
the-
bad.
It's not the
It's not the worst. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
part of the doctor set, the plague doctor set.
That's a good beginner tank set, but it's not gonna
It
be
is, but, well,
really something
what
you're
I'm
gonna
working with.
want to run long term.
I know
I
that.
would-
Let's just figure out something for now.
I mean, the whole beast personality thing isn't really something that you do now. It's something that's,
Oh, we're gonna do it, baby girl.
we're gonna attempt it.
Yeah. What is the point of a game if it isn't a challenge?
I mean, there's a challenge, and then there's recklessly attempting something that you
Oh well, this one ain't bad either, but it's gonna do
Damage,
less damage,
yeah.
isn't it? It does less damage.
Move these up a bit,
Fucking. I need to
right?
record my shit. Let me do that before I forget. one's not even fucking. That's the kind of tank I originally wanted to do, is like a big old lifesteal thing, but I don't know how to do that. So
There's sets for it, for sure.
you see, for my other werewolf character that I'll develop, I'll probably do like a lifesteal set for that because I feel like it'd be much more beneficial.
There we
Because
go. I think
I
that's
feel
a
like
hell of a
more
lot
powerful
better.
using passive income than like ability spam. It's just not possible to ability spam that much with it. And at any time you can call me retarded, but what? Right. Part of the warrior put.
That's what friends are for.
Okay, so all right, my bad. What are we doing here? For my second bar.
Take off the repentance. I thought we discussed that. Oh, that's your back bar.
This is my back bar.
I'm actually
this is
kind of
my-
getting hungry. I'm not gonna lie. So I might
You want
actually
to be on your back bar and
stop
actual abilities that you're
here.
going to be using a lot of to be on your front bar.
Okay, so I've got the stabby stab for taunting that's gonna stay there. And my 2 healing abilities, which I feel are really important.
They're not going to do too much for you, just stat wise, because you're not spec'd into.
So this one.
I might actually try and pinch
I guess
those
this one's
together.
back
If I
bar,
can
huh?
pinch those together,
It's not
Storyline?
just. You
think that
want to
would
keep
be
both of
good.
your circles, your Templar
circles.
house.
okay, I
You
like
need
this.
both of
So what I'm
those
gonna do is I'm gonna
hours
save
that
this.
sit there.
They last 30
And-
seconds.
Yeah, they last a long time, but you want to
Okay,
keep
so-
them up all the time. You got to make
Correct.
sure.
Correct. So sign. Oh wait, it's already on there. Cool.
Yeah. Make sure it's on buttons that you're comfortable with.
Why this got pulled out, I don't know. Pulled in, I don't know.
Okay, so which ones else should be on this? So we got honor the dead.
I want
should
you-
be-
I want you to keep your heels on the front bar.
Right.
I almost feel like I should jump on my Templar just to kind of go over things a little bit easier with you.
Get a better reference. I think okay,
Yeah.
so I think this is good because I have my taunts and my heal, so I can take off that first one there because it's mixed in a ritual. I can replace that with something else.
Exactly. That's
Okay,
what we
so
want to do.
What is the idea here then? What's the better benefit? Am I going for damage resistance? Let's see here.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? We want to.
I want to resist as much as possible. Right.
You, as a tank, want to resist as much as possible, but at the same time, a role of a tank is also to buff or debuff the enemy.
Teammates.
Making
Okay.
a PvP troll
Which I
tank.
already debuff them by stabby stab. Okay, so on the second bar, well, the debuff isn't as good. So like, there's like an ability on sword and board. Let me find it. I always had deep slash.
Avoid it.
Just-
It's not a
yeah,
good
okay.
skill.
Okay, because I know it's like one of the only things that actually did damage and reduces their movement speed, but I feel like that's not even.
Yeah.
Like I need to move the
You can hit things
front
50 miles away. I don't think it matters.
faces back.
Okay, so there's defensive posture.
So
Okay,
That's another
let's.
thing I'll have to farm for. There's shielded. Shielded assault. It does stun enemies.
Not useful most of the time.
Okay, so the only thing I'm looking at is defensive posture then.
Not avoid it. Most of the time. Go back to your Templar skills, Adric and Dawn's.
I don't have any of these,
What?
so I'll have to.
You don't even have those fully leveled.
No, because I do. This one and this one is leveled. This one's not.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Fair
never
enough.
used Adric's spear because I wasn't
So-
intending to do damage.
So what I'm gonna have you do is subclass out of Adric's spear and put on one of the other defense focused skill lines from the other classes. What it is kind of is up to you. But Necro is a
Okay.
good one, Bone Tyrant.
So, must Bone Tyrant, I'm used to necromancy, so I'm actually perfectly fine with doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
Necromancy
so
was my first class and that I tanked with, so actually that is smart. Okay, so I need to complete a study in discipline.
yeah, go to Riften. There's a red guard, female, right at the way shrine. Talk to that NPC.
Okay, so let me remember how to do this shit. Let me just travel to a way shrine then. Riften. In Skyrim?
Yeah.
Right, we went to Skyrim. Alright. Travel to... Okay, how the fuck do I do this?
It's trigger. Left trigger, RT, LT.
Huh?
Oh, that's not the one.
that's trigger.
Bumper. Then.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we go.
there you go.
Skyrim is the Rift. All right.
There you go.
We'll just go that, and then we'll deselect the ones that we don't want because it's being funny. So we don't want any of this.
Right here.
None of
Yep.
this.
Okay. Cool.
None of this. And none of this.
Study discipline.
You can these options don't matter. You can click on any of them.
Well. Was that a genuine question from her? Hold on.
Okay. So this, we need to move back.
Choose disciplines for free. Okay, so what do I do now? What's happening?
You go into subclass.
So subclass, and then
You select.
blah 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 blah. Master subclassing, mastered skills level up the threshold rate skills. Master skill lines only become available a certain. Okay, each skill from a subclass costs 2 skill points to unlock instead of 1, which I don't have any, so I'm gonna have to go.
Ballistic with the Sky Shard farming.
I'm gonna go
Yes, you are.
crazy. I gotta go ballistic with it. Yeah. Man, I really wish I could just reset all my stats. That's possible, isn't it?
As in your attribute points.
Yeah. Do you have the patience to do that?
Yeah,
Because
probably.
I could just reset my stats.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like keeping it within the size of the cube is going to keep
Finish that
us,
first.
like the cube is our like reference. Right? It doesn't matter so much downways because we're going to be like eventually adding a body, I would think. But I think keeping like it inside the shape of the
Wait, hold on.
is going to help
Okay, now I'm gonna
us,
switch it out for Adric Spear, right?
right?
Yes.
Okay.
And the back is like kind of okay because that means it's like flush up against the back.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to commit your points? If
It's
you
gonna
choose
ref-
subclass point, you cannot subclassing it. I'm sorry, what?
It's gonna refund you the Adric Spear points that you have in there if you have any.
I don't have
Oh.
any.
No
I don't
problem.
think I spent any in it. That's why I said it might be beneficial for me to go and just reset all my stats. Where's that fancy building at where I can do that? This one?
You can go to the one in Vivek. You don't have one here. Any of those shrines that it's talking about. There's a way shrine.
Maybe,
that's kinda
like-
big, right behind you.
Well, I'm already
And
looking
the
at.
top as well might be beneficial, right?
It's
So
not-
like
It's in Morrowind.
Oh, there's more one.
put it on its side,
Vivek City.
turn on the
the
cube,
capital of the fucking.
and
I'm not good at this right now. Which one is it? What?
Vardenfell.
Vardenfell.
Oh, you don't have it discovered.
That might
Hold on.
be a problem. You and me travel to you.
Let me log back in.
I'm causing stress.
No, it's okay. I always sound like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to cause stress. I just want to get a build going that's actually makes sense.
yeah, I think keeping it within the
You'll
side.
need it for some.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's the point of playing games, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
It
I'm
is
happy
for
with
some-
that.
Exact
I can't keep
my
that
full
like
save rate. I
that.
don't really care. I want my health bar this big.
Now,
I've only put a couple points into stamina, and that's just
Oh yeah.
out of pure aggression.
kind of hungry, so I
just don't think
might
need
take
to
a
be couple
break
points.
for a bit and like
You wouldn't remember these days, but back in the Elsewhere patch, necromancers used to be able to break bridges with a bash build, and
Oh.
staff
Have
200K
something to eat.
HP.
Let's finish my smoke first, and then we'll do that.
Mine at 60K. Like, they could get stupid big health pools, and I'm sure it could get if they really tried for it these days, they could probably do something even crazier with subclasses. Because Nightblade's Shadow Tree has a passive that has a percentage base to the bonus to the health.
Right.
So
Which I'm totally fine with still classing in a necromancer. Like I said, that's like my favorite class.
It's okay that it's on top of the other points for now. We'll do the same thing up here. Then we'll press 3 to go into face select mode, select these front faces. I'll turn the subdiv modifier back on, and when we pull this out, you can see
fair enough.
As you can
Right.
tell, I'm a skeleton just because I wanted to be one.
Yeah.
You will find that I'm optimizing right now in a way that's like.
I
Yes,
want to turn it
easy.
on its side a little
Kind of
bit.
putting it in a better perspective than Weedle did, because every time I'd say I want to do something specific, he'd be like, "Well, you can't do that." And it's like, I don't know what you want me to do, man.
G Y.
Yeah, that's Weedle.
Oh yeah.
Comport to me now.
Okay, social.
Weedle's got the patience of
yeah.
a 5-year-old, and
Well, that wasn't gonna be that mean.
I mean, look, it is what it is. You can't. There's some
Well-
things about people that you can't.
I'm fully aware. I just choose personally not to say things. I get mad and will vent to somebody like Angel aggressively, so I don't have to say hurtful things to people.
All right, so you over
Me.
Yeah, this building right here. There's 2 entrances on each side.
I don't
See,
not half of this.
these
is fine.
shrines. This one is for skill lines. This one is
Okay.
for attributes.
So I just okay. Use. Attributes, mega donation.
This needs to be like
Okay.
literally
Then
just a smidge over
I have no bounty.
the other
What
one.
am I doing here?
Just a smidge.
This is like one of the
I-
effects. What is going on? Oh,
There it is.
oh, these are attributes. Okay, so I have a little bit in magic. Should probably take that away and put more in. Sure, I'm gonna do that. And this one was for skill.
Yeah, skill line.
Maybe a little tiny bit more.
Morphs. What the fuck I don't have anything to do with that. I guess. Oh, I should, huh? I should do both of these, shouldn't I?
No, just do skill.
There.
Because it'll take care of the morphs one as well.
Okay. And so I gotta take it. All right, I'm gonna take. Okay, so shield. I can leave that there, I guess.
I wouldn't.
You don't want me to leave that there in the light armor, or
No, the Destro staff. Because we're probably gonna transition you out of it. You only have 1 point in there anyway. It's pretty much unleveled, or it's
okay?
heavily underleveled.
Oh yeah. So that's good. Let me look at.
Maybe not that much, but
in Dawn's Wrath, but I'm assuming that.
maybe just the
Yeah.
back a little
You're
tiny
missing
bit.
a huge amount of skill points. We can
Like,
pretty easily
yeah.
get you through it.
Okay, so
You-
okay,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I lied. Let me. Okay, so restoring. Which one of these can I just get rid of? Like what?
The ultimate repentance.
The old.
And then if
Okay,
we
get rid of
grab
that.
this,
Yeah, for now.
Okay, no red.
and we
effect.
tuck
If
this
we need
back
it another
in,
time, then
Yeah,
we
but
can.
it's bad.
just a
Points out
smidge.
of that. These are fine. Don't see any reason to get rid of that. Wait. I feel like that's important in a way. Okay, so these are fine then, huh?
Yeah, pretty. It's okay. You definitely do want 1 point in the scythe, and you put that on the front bar. Because that is going to be a heal.
Okay.
Not only
Yes,
is
I know
it
that's
going
a
to
heal. It's a good one.
Yeah,
It does damage.
but more importantly, it's going to actually level up the skill line for you. So
Oh,
we're
yes, of
going
course.
for
So we're gonna level
Yumi,
the skill line, huh?
yeah, to
It's
immediately
too much of a divot,
in
so
the
we're gonna
phase,
bring
we're
this
going to
out
be
a bit.
stacking quite a bit of those necro skills,
So I'm
To
gonna
your
take
front.
off deep slash as well.
as well as shielded assault.
Should have. But I like that one. That one's for fun.
Okay,
I'll take it off. Whatever. It's fine.
now
For now.
ransack.
As long as I
This
have
one-
ransack, that one's important to me.
Yeah, I know, but the morph of it is what I'm looking at because as
Oops. Okay, so
that's
There
minor
is-
protection, and the other one is breach. Okay, you
one
can keep
nerfs
ransack.
the enemy. Okay,
You can keep ransack. Yeah.
that's what I did. Okay.
Now next skill line. We're probably gonna set you up with a resto stack.
Alright, what about these armors? The light armor? Should I still?
Yeah, you want to level all of those up, medium and light armor, and you want to get them to the max with all the passes.
Why is that
Like that
pinch
is
so much?
one of the bare minimum things for every build.
You know what I mean? Maybe
PvP
I need to
or did
pull
it-
these
did it
apart.
affect me even with when I'm not wearing it?
Ah,
No,
okay.
but
I need to
you're
pull
going set
these
you up with
apart.
One
Okay,
light,
so-
one medium, as well as the 5 armor. Heavy, rather.
Okay.
So that way you do get some benefits from it because they are of benefit. Now, world. Soul magic, not really important. You don't need it. Werewolf, you have your thing.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna keep that. That took a while to level up.
Neat. Now, Undaunted.
Okay, I do want figure. Now result.
Ooh.
Okay, did I get the correct morph here?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You did.
And support.
Right, now can I pull this in to make it a little bit more of a dividend, like a
Maybe
divot?
of interest to you, but
A
it's
divot
not
to be
really
like
the same
divots.
capacity.
Nah.
Yeah, you're more.
Just want to pull this section in,
It's
so we're gonna do it this
I
way.
have myself covered.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and push to have Angel have himself covered. All the crafting stuff. The only thing that you're gonna need is to level. The only thing that you're gonna need in crafting is the alchemy one because there's a passive in there that will extend the duration of any taken potions effects. So something like a tripod is going to last instead of 20 seconds, 40 seconds. Right?
Okay.
So that's
Right. All right.
That it looks like lips now. You might notice that in a lot of references of lips, that the lips aren't very wide on the edges right here. They kind of just go right into the crease of the mouth. Sometimes the symmetry option up here gets a little buggy, so I'm actually going to delete half of the face. You can do that.
For the foreseeable future, we are going to be leveling all your skill lines one by
So it's
one.
these corners here. We need to like figure out like how to pinch these together. How do we pinch these together? Shrink.
The ult gen passive comes to mind. There's the ultimate Nova. Sometimes that can be of use because it's a synergy for somebody else to take. That will do damage based off of, I believe, their stats, not yours. You could also subclass it out for something like Winter's Embrace in Warden or
Fuck yeah.
right. Draconic from DK is definitely going to be a consideration because Earthen. No, let's be honest. Draconic is going to be the choice because of Battle Roar, right?
Maybe. I don't know it.
I want to make her smile a little
You're
bit,
not
so
familiar with Battle Roar. Okay, so
I'm
what
not familiar
essen-
with a lot of things.
there.
You're
Let's
literally
give her a
looking
little
at
bit of like
my,
a
my
upward turn to her mouth.
like my actual bars right now. So Oh, and restoration staff, right? Where do I go to get one of those?
But we do need
You
to
can
like,
go to.
the lips do need to come together.
Let me just craft you.
So I wonder what happens if I do this. Like if I select the whole entire like lip area,
Can you craft
Oh,
it
wait,
with
hold
Plague
on.
Doctor or
No,
Fuck
you're
you.
gonna have to buy it. Plague Doctor.
right? If I
Okay, so
select the
crafty one.
whole entire lip area, and
Because I'm pretty sure I'm full on Plague Doctor. Like, okay, so I have Warrior. Poet,
SZ, pull it together.
I have
Okay.
5 items in Warrior Poet. I have, for some reason, Fulgence of the Undead Bastion, but I also have.
Right, so okay, so
additional
yeah, we
Warrior
could do
Poet, and
that.
I have Plague Doctor items as well. So like rings and stuff, I think.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna make a UESP build editor page for you to kind of.
So before I like make her
visualize
smile,
everything
let's fix
when
this.
When the final build.
You need to
is
undo
finished,
that,
right?
undo
We want
that,
you with a
undo
mythic,
that.
We want you with probably a monster set.
And then
But if not, if you can't fit a monster set, that's fine. There are
let's
some
do it this
monster
way,
sets that are good
right?
tanks.
Well, like
Most
you
of them
said,
are.
I'm running kind of beginner stuff right now. If there's a better tanking set that I can get, I mean,
Plague Doctor, as I said before, is fine for a beginner, but the way you have it set up is going to be a problem because that's you have it on the weapon, and that's. I mean,
I have it.
you.
I have a necklace and 2 rings, and then the weapons are the staff, the sword, and the shield, and that. So sword and shield. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can actually replace the staff with anything, and I think I'll be okay.
I don't like the idea of like shrinking it. That's like the perfect fucking size.
Help me!
Just jump in the water.
I know.
Mistakes were made. It's okay.
I forgot
But-
that shit tracks. I was just trying to shit the wall. Forgive me. Anyways,
So what we probably are gonna set you up with is, even though Plague Doctor and Warrior Poet both very good sets and all that, I think you can replace Dawn's Wrath with Green Balance from Warden, and you're gonna get the same buff that Warrior Poet provides from that.
hold on. So you're saying replace the entire class?
No, the class skill line. Dawn's
Yeah,
Wrath.
that's what I mean. Like this one, and then replace it with. So you mean a subclass again?
Yes,
Okay.
that is going to be probably the best case because
100%.
again, you get the buff from Warrior's Poet, so you can use another tank set in its place, and you can probably use DDF, a mythic, to
Down
get
the
you
fuck.
3,000 Death Dealer's Fate, or FET, however you want to pronounce it, for 3k of each stat. Mag.
I
health,
don't want them to be like. There's going to be like a
You
little,
could also use another mythic.
right? But we don't want there to be
Each one is kind
a
of up to
big
you.
gap.
None of the other mythics really give you health other than Sithis, but Sithis it has a drawback
Okay.
of
And then we can take like these
reduces
middle
your block
sections
mitigation to 0,
or these side
which
sections,
is
and I want
stats,
to
right?
turn them
That's
up
absolutely
a little
awful.
bit.
Especially when half of my shit is just sitting there holding a button.
Yeah,
And maybe
I
pull them
stab
out
and
a
I
bit.
I mean,
that's not entirely what you should do, but it's
no, I got more abilities to cast, yes, but when everything
Like that,
everything is
maybe?
working, that's what I'm doing is blocking.
yeah, and you're definitely on the right track by keeping restoring light as a skill line, because your armor buff restoring focus is going to restore you stamina through your block. Even though block reduces your stamina regen, that one is going to continue to give that regen
Just a
because it
little
isn't
bit.
regen
And that's
based.
going to squish them together just a little bit more.
Okay. That was weird. But
Oh, you traveled to me.
I did.
That was not.
Oh my god, look at it. It has like little smiley lines.
No, I
Yay.
was too busy looking at you and your stuff over Discord. Pay attention. Right. Craftable. Resto.
So, like, we've got the
staff.
triangle there.
Honestly, Clever Elk is gonna be fine.
Triangle
I'm
here.
gonna set you up with Clever Elk weapons, both the front bar and the back bar. And we're going to transition Plague Doctor.
That by just selecting one of these loops with Alt and left click, X, delete the faces, then hover over this side and press L to select the whole half,
Yeah, fine.
X, and then you can delete those faces too. Come over here to the modifiers, add a mirror modifier, and make sure it's at the top. And I like to turn clipping on also. For more complex shapes, we have a few options. We have proportional editing, multi-res sculpting, shrink wrapping, or a combination of the three. Proportional editing is when it starts to get really fun, and you can turn that on up here by pressing this button, or you can press O on your keyboard to toggle it on and off. And I also like to use connected only. So let's select some of the points around the mouth, and we can press G to start moving it. You can see we have this circle, that's the area of influence, and we can scroll up and down to change the size of that. We can also rotate and scale with
I don't think we're going to need that, but let's save first.
Uh,
Connected only. Okay, so.
I think I better.
you what?
Instead of Clever Elk, I am going to set you up with Iron Flask.
What'd that do?
One line of health, a second line of health. The 4 pieces adds armor, and then the 5 piece adds when you drink a potion while in combat, you gain 7.7k armor for 20 seconds.
Oh, another button to press.
Well, you're gonna need to learn to do that. But it is a tank focused 5 piece rather than damage, which is 5 piece for Clever Elk. I was just going to initially set you up with Clever Elk just for the 2 and 3 pieces. But Iron Flask does the same thing. So
Okay, so
we want Restoration Staff, probably defending.
laudable items. And then I have 23 jot healths.
Actually, undo that last one because we want to kind of want that bit. I think what's causing it to be weird is either
Well, unless I drink a potion that.
I think it's this one.
Something.
There is.
I think somehow
does
this
give
one
armor.
is like
Technically
pinching it in a
but
weird
you
way.
Reserve your potions for Tristat. It'll be a little bit more expensive, but your regens with the alchemy passive that I was talking about earlier, it's going to help quite a bit. If you can learn to stop blocking until you need to block, like learn when you need to block and
I've
when
been
not.
meaning to ask, when is that? Like, how do you know, especially in PvP?
Well, I mean, some things are telegraphed, some things aren't. In PvP, a lot of the time you're going to be block canceling your abilities. So
I might be able to actually do that a little bit with
whip, for example, you're gonna be back
sculpting.
canceling. With
So
back cancel, you're going to be blocking.
is there
with
anything
this.
else?
So let's make this person a little happier, and let's move the cheek.
So something like that. So block canceling your whip or your noxious breath.
Cheekbones.
Or
Yeah, cheekbones could
Warden,
probably be
you're-
done with like being moved about a bit.
A lot of the time I bar swap cancel. Right. This is your one hand. Right.
Oh, those are not enemies. Cool. Okay, let's see how this works then. So other bar, throw this down. This one. Okay, yeah. I'll have to get used to that. Okay, trigger that one.
For the
Ouch.
I might want to put a lip cut
set you
here.
with one light and one medium, so I will get that for it.
Huh?
Bash in start.
Right. And then when I move this,
What is your Mundus stone?
Yeah,
Look, I don't
okay.
think I have. Not even sure if I have that. Kill this guy. Bone Tyrant, increase to 5. Sorry, I'm leveling my Bone Tyrant while I do this. Well, that was some bullshit. I just
Now,
have you two.
me and Angel are gonna get you sorted out, right? We're gonna grind you through things to level up
Oh.
all your shit. So keep doing what you're doing for now, but keep in mind I am gonna drag you into probably Black Rose Prison,
Yeah, I know what that is.
and I will teach you the ways.
should I select the whole? I feel like it's tough. It's like showing me to select the whole entire thing.
And then this says. Yeah, I got a lot of passive healing now. Oh.
Your circles are your lifeline. Remember that. Templar House. If you move locations, place them back.
Yeah, of course.
And enchants. I'm gonna make them blue.
Maybe put another lip cut here.
Purple. Do I have? Can spare. Can do.
Okay.
Neat. Oh, Sky Shard. Come here, Sky Shard. I'm gonna touch you. Sky Shards are not things I've deliberately hunted down, so I bet I can just run around and find several.
It be how it be.
Whoa! Meh. I'll help you when I... Death Scythe can now be morphed. Come here, you. Alright, so I got bone armor now. That's good. Maybe. Alright, so let's see. Well, do I want to morph Death Scythe, or do I only have it to level Bone Tyrant?
Honestly, you can morph it if you want, but for now, just because we're still leveling things and getting Sky for you, you can leave it on more.
And get bone armor. Is that the one that I want? 'Cause if I get bone armor, that's gonna level me up a lot.
It's gonna help. Yeah, I don't know about a lot, but the morph that you're gonna take is obviously going to be beckoning, so you can have a pull for things.
Oh, the morph for Death Scythe or bone armor?
Armor.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna get it then. Give me that for now, and then I'm gonna assign it to something. How long does it stay up? 17 seconds? I feel like that's not long enough to put on my second bar.
Once you get good at bar swapping and keeping your buffs up, then you can put it on your back bar, to be honest. But for now,
I feel like this
front
could do
bar.
with another.
Especially because we're leveling.
Okay, well, front bar. Oh,
Right.
I'm gonna put the. Yeah, I don't even need to at this point. I'll just use this ability, and then it should just level me by getting slapped in the face while I use it. Are these evil people? These look like evil people. Meh. Wow. Okay, so I should place that first, and then. I feel nothing. So that is to.
Looks weird as fuck. Like, what are you doing?
Okay. So that one looks like that. That one. How long does that one last? Okay, it lasts a respectable amount of time. Passive healing. Passive healing. Okay, so that's my burst heal. Alright, so I
I feel
should
like
be
we,
using
we
that.
could actually be good. Like, for what we want, we could actually be good here. But let's keep watching.
Peaks up a little too. You can bring the forehead out, and let's bring that down a little bit. So it's starting to look maybe a little evil. Proportional editing also works with Alt-S, so you can use this to thicken parts of the face, like this. When you get to this point, I recommend just kind of going wild and breaking things as much as you can. If you need some more detail for the head, you can add a loop or two right here, and I'll use Alt-S. Another thing I like to do with proportional editing,
Level up my bone armor. Do it. Level it up. And I'm gonna
pushing
keep
things around
pushing this
however you
down
want.
this.
And the multi-resolution modifier is pretty interesting because if we shut it off, you can see that we just have our normal base mesh right here. And it also lets us add and remove detail right here. So if you wanted even more detail, then you
Sent to you in the
Oh, you sent it to me. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can send mail. Of course you
Okay.
can.
Gonna let these
This
guys
will
beat the
mean
shit out of me.
this will mean that I am going to set you up on the jewelry, chest, and legs for your plague doctor.
Yeah.
And we're going to get you a monster set as soon as we can.
Okay. How are you not okay? That, this. Oh, problem.
Problem?
No, not problem. What the fuck? Okay, so
Right, what are you trying to
this is weird. So the
I
timers
can't, I don't understand this bit. Okay, hold on.
are usually like shown on that bar down there.
Okay, so
If I
multi-resolution
press my button,
sculpting.
it
we
takes
can
me
bring
back
back
to
our
the
base shape and duplicate it again, and then hide the duplicate. For multi-res sculpting, you're going to need a multi-resolution modifier, and when you have this in here, you can press subdivide, and this is going to look like the subdivision surface modifier, but it's a little different because it actually lets you sculpt on the new topology that you see here. Let's press this maybe one more time, and in edit mode, let's just create some eye sockets and a mouth
Okay,
real
so,
quick,
right,
and I'll make a
yeah.
simple
Okay,
nose.
never mind.
And I'm just going to turn up prints where you want it to be, on the left side. Then we can right click
And it's
for-
rigging. I
And
think
rig
we're
it up.
good. I think
But,
we're ready to
I haven't
sculpt
rigged
on
it.
it now.
Okay.
So before I do this,
And mail. Do I have? Okay.
save.
3 slots available. Wait.
Okay. And then what we are going to do
Light shoots. Go away.
is we're gonna apply this,
Huh.
and then we're gonna.
Mail.
I know. I'm just getting rid of.
By the way.
Opening my inventory space here.
Oh right, because you don't have a lot of.
I have 110. I just don't get rid of anything. Adventurous. Interesting. That's actually not bad. It's just that's the warrior poet set, so do that. Get rid of that. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, mail is in social? Yes. E. Attachments. Entire take attachments. Okay. And this is so you handed me
That's a shadow, right?
Iron Flask?
That is all connected, right? I think that's all connected. It's just a shadow.
Okay, so I'm going to lock it. So are we replacing Warrior Poet?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Hands, Iron Flask,
That's what friends are for.
feet, Iron Flask.
Oh my god!
Where?
Can't believe this. This is actually really fucking cool.
And then you gave me items. So main hand. Oh. Okay, main hand. Axe of the Iron Flask.
I mean, it doesn't really matter for passives and things. Now, if you want to run Iron Flask on the front bar or the back bar, that's why I gave you 2 sets of weapons.
It's a little weird.
You can proc it only on the back bar if you want. That's
It is a little weird, but I feel like it can be fixed. Okay.
So the staff then. You gave me Resurrection Staff with the Iron Flask. I'm going
Yeah.
to lock that too, and I'm gonna lock this. Did you give me a shield? I think you gave me a shield.
I did.
Lock it too. Okay, so right now. Okay, in hand. So right now, I am at 3 out of.
Right now it's
Iron
150.
Flask, so I'd have
What
to-
happens if we make
You're
it?
fine. Swap to your back bar. You're on your front bar right now.
What? I'm on
See?
the back bar. What about it?
750,
You have all 5 pieces now.
I
right?
have all 5.
What
Okay.
happens when I do this?
That's how I want to set you up. I want to get you another set on the front bar that is
Okay,
not
And then
plague.
front bar is currently Plague Doctors.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. We're gonna
So
have to
I'm
wait for a
noticing
different
that
bar.
issue down there is a lot
That will give you
less.
in. It's probably going to be something that'll give you armor on the front bar.
Oh, it's a man that's not happy. Armor's cool.
Right?
Yeah,
Life
because
steal
I
is also
want.
cool.
Well, here's the thing. In order to fit a monster set, 2 5-piece sets, a mythic, plus 1 trainee, those 5-piece sets are gonna need to be swapped in between front bar and back. Right, that's how it works. And in order to do that, I'm gonna have to find you. Well, frankly, you're
What if
gonna
I
have
do
to change
5?
Plague Doctor, but it's gonna have to be in a way that isn't gonna be awkward.
See, and now that's even less of a problem.
Restoration staff increased to 3. Wow.
Yeah, I think this is it. I think we're good.
So
Oh, that's a person. guy keeps coming at me.
I know. There's an alarming number of quests that are like that, and it's obnoxious.
Okay. Oh, hello, person. That isn't you. Oh, that's a lot of harpies. I'm just gonna run by him.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I see.
Naked women.
Right.
Ow. No, my health bar is significantly smaller after changing those gear pieces out.
Yeah, because your Plague Doctor isn't actually active right now on
Oh.
the back bar. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to fix.
No, it's still significantly smaller than what it was. I lost about 5,000 HP on the new set.
Yeah, but you haven't gotten Green Balance yet, which is going to proc the buff that you're missing from
Right.
Warrior Poet, right? So we have some changes to make to finish things.
Pure water, huh? It's crystal. Whoa! Oh, my opinion scared me.
I'm about to come.
Ew.
Ooh. And how are we doing, Bobette?
How am I doing? I am just working on my little face. I think I figured out an issue that I'm having. Doing these like little exercises has been like really, really useful and it's taught me a lot.
Oh, that's good.
Second, I'll be right back.
Okay, I want to save this in a separate. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Where do you get Wrecking Blow?
2H. It's
Huh?
it's the other morph of D-Swing.
What skill line is that from now?
I said 2H.
I don't know what that's from. Like what class?
It's a weapon skill line.
Oh, weapon skill line. My bad.
Bro,
What is that? A two-handed weapon?
Yes. What do you think 2H standard for?
Oh, settle down, Copus. You're getting excited.
Don't you tell me to settle down.
You better calm down.
Don't make me put you
I'm a
over my knee.
Don't
Stop
put
picking
you
on
any-
Angel.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, my fucking internet bugged out for a second.
Don't be
yes,
so
yeah.
sure about that.
What?
Don't be so sure about that. He so often does have problems.
No. My like power did a weird thing, and my actual internet did cut off for a second.
Okay. Well,
That's why it threw me in and out of the whatchamacallit? Lizard that barks.
That's the
The-
friends of home. Hina, are you
Good.
particularly busy later?
I'm champion level 160 and over. I have more shit to do. No, I'm kidding. What?
Well, if you're not particularly busy later on, do you want to do something?
Drugs?
Well, yeah, I was kind of thinking that, but besides that,
And what do you mean?
um,
What are you guys gonna do?
I don't know, hang out or something.
Maybe. I don't know. Thought we were hanging out right now, but
Oh my god.
maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Cause Mondays and Tuesdays are. I'm either. My schedule's weird right now because I get Tuesdays and Wednesdays pretty much to like chill and play games and stuff like that. How do I put that? 2 days out of the week I'm in VR. 2 days out of the week I'm with my girlfriend, and two days out of the week I get to sit down and play games. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So maybe
And
we'll
the
see. It
last-
just depends on
the
what you
last
want to do.
day?
I don't know. I was like, well, okay, so shrooms may or may not be involved, but besides that, I just kind of like miss hanging out with you. Even if you wanted to like go and do something in VR, I'd be willing to put up with VR just to be able to hang out with my friend because you're gay.
We gotta do VR. Trust me. Like I said, I'm fun with doing other shit.
I don't mind VR if I'm hanging out with people doing a chill thing, but anything public wise, I'm pretty good on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer sitting down doing something interesting because, like, anytime I get in VR, I just want to sit there and fucking drink, and that's not good for me.
I like drinking. I'm probably gonna go to the store later so I can get drunk
I like
tonight.
drinking. I probably could too. I like drinking, but I don't like.
Get drunk with me, motherfucker.
Well, I don't like drinking. Fucking 3-4 times a week.
Can I,
Why? You got
like-
you got something better to do?
I guess
Shit.
not. I
You know what I'm
guess-
saying? Might as well. Shit.
Hina, can I be like 100% honest with you for like 2 seconds?
Always. I'd hate if you weren't 100% honest with me all the time.
Okay, so well, the only reason why I'm saying that is because this might actually like offend you or like hurt your feelings, but I don't intend it to be that way. But I'm extremely proud of you for like not drinking so much.
I feel like I've been drinking a lot lately.
I was gonna say, I feel like you.
Comparatively speaking,
I've had a nicer day.
maybe it's just
Well,
that I
I-
don't see you drunk. I don't know, but like my point is you've been doing really, really well, and I just wanted to pay you that
Well,
compliment.
I appreciate it, but I drink like. Honestly, it's because I've been changing my shit to 8%. I can never get truly fucked up on that.
Oh, okay, is that okay?
I
Yeah,
can
that
get-
might
I
be
can
the
get-
difference.
I drink enough that I can allow myself to vent and say things that I wouldn't say sober. But not like. It's more like now I have the gall to do it kind of thing. It's not like I'm getting absolutely fucking hammered anymore. Which is good. I don't want to get hammered anymore. But, like, I mean, the last 2 days that I hung out with my girlfriend, I'll still open some beers and, like, chill in a hot tub and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm still drinking. I just don't like getting hammered anymore. Is all I'm saying. Like I
Yeah.
can totally go out to the. I can totally drive out to the gas station and grab some fucking stouts and fucking chill. I got no problem with that. But like I said, like if we're doing something legitimate, like hanging out, playing chess, or watching a show or something like that, I don't feel the need to drink. If I'm being social with people I've never met before, ooh, I got a drink, or I don't like people.
Yeah, no, I get that, and like, but like, yeah, I'll shut up.
And lately, I've been puffing a little bit of cigars, and that's what chills me out. Like yeah, I can see where you're coming from in a way, because like normally when I get bothered or upset, I just start drinking more, and that's not healthy. I've learned that if I sit down and puff a cigar, it chills me out, and I don't have to drink more. I'll actually forget to drink. I figured it out. Took me a while, but I figured it out. We're a couple
Yep. We all do in the end.
Here.
down here. Okay, well, alright, so I got that kind of set thing going. What's next in the world of...
I am getting that build page going right now. We are gonna fix this whole plague doctor thing not working all the time. I wanted to set you up with something a little bit different, but that's probably
I feel
not
like
gonna
Plague
happen.
Doctor kind of just passively worked because it's just adding a fuck ton of health.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
And it
Yeah.
drains life, which is really nice. I like the life drain.
Life drain from what?
It deals... So, like my staff was dealing...
Oh.
like it
Staff
steals
healing.
health.
Okay, so you were talking about your.
That's what I like about Plague Doctor, is
your
that
in-
it steals health.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't join
Well-
those.
Here's the thing, though. It's such a minor amount. It's virtually useless, and you're getting a lot more health from your circle.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, ain't no probably about it. Just your purge alone is
Either
giving
way.
you 1600. But
Well, I mean, either way. I mean, oh, hello, little spider. I'm gonna fuck this thing up.
don't show Bobette.
I ain't trying to. These don't even look that scary.
Yeah, no, those look like
But,
computer spiders.
Yeah, those don't look scary at all.
Computer spiders are okay. I can deal with computer spiders.
Me.
It's the ones with the nice, hairy, creepy, crawly legs, and they move really slow. And for a moment's notice, they can move very quickly. Did I just find a boss on accident? 1.8
Yes,
million.
you did. Yes, you did.
Cool, I'm gonna test out my new shit on him.
I wouldn't.
I'm gonna have that fucking song stuck in my head now.
You've had it stuck in your head for a while.
Because
And it
somebody
is
said
kind of-
something to put it in my head. That's what happened. So technically speaking, it's y'all's fault.
It ain't my fault. Don't put this shit on me.
Okay, Copus, my fucking guy, doesn't look Asian for once. I think I figured it out.
I will be the judge of that.
Oh, I was forgetting to put that down, huh?
Okay, so I think I need to bring these in. X. Yeet. Yeet. And then this up there, like so. And this.
Yeah, I'll kill him eventually. Fucking eventually. Like, God.
And then maybe move this down.
I don't want to fight him anymore. It's gonna take so long.
Yeah.
Got him in at 90% health, glory. But I would have killed him. I definitely would have killed him. Kill this thing instead. Oh shit, the boss is after me still. Leave me alone. And that ultimate comes back so fast. Holy shit. I don't even know. Do not attempt to fear me.
Yay, yay, yay. Oh, wait. This one a little bit. This one a little bit.
You guys can barely hurt me, like, at all. Like, with regular NPCs, all I need is that one ability. I think I'm way more tanky than I was. Just having the abilities appropriately set up and having the subclass done. You said I needed a subclass again, though, into something else.
Yeah. Green's balance.
Use balance, what is that?
That is a warden nature looking skill
Nature?
line. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got the same minor toughness buff in the passives. So something like Leeching Vine
This light,
or Trellis would probably proc it.
light.
And there you go. You got your. You keep that up, and then even just a bat every once in a while will proc the damage from Leeching Vines, which will heal you, and therefore proc the passive, giving you minor toughness.
Hmm. So is that what that does?
Yeah,
Just bashing things?
any damage will proc that passive from Green
Yeah.
Balance.
Okay. So I need a subclass again. How the fuck do I do that? Do I hit this button again? Or do I gotta
I
talk to
think-
that bitch again?
You don't need to talk to the bitch again, but you need to go to a shrine. The same shrine that
Ah.
you were at in Vivek.
Alright, did I even get that fucking...
Yeah, you got the way shrine for it.
Where's it at? This one?
No, that's Weald. It's West Weald. That's Craglar. Other side
I
of
can
the map.
read!
Well, then go to
Well,
the
that's okay.
thing and stop making me read.
I'm looking at all of them. I'm just trying to figure out which one is fucking which. There's no scroll. There's no fucking list on the side where I can just scroll and read them, motherfuckers. Fucking irritating the shit out of me. Where the fuck is this son of a bitch?
Vardenfell.
Wish I could read. Bardville.
I wish you could read too. So,
Bardville.
Do I like that?
No.
No, I don't like that.
I'm not controller. And then shrine. Shrine. I'm guessing it's in here somewhere. Alright,
no,
we'll
you
find
went
it.
to you went to Seda Neem. You're gonna have to go to the city to the southeast.
Southeast. Southwest? Southeast. Okay, I was going this direction. Oh, look, it's there's Sky Shard.
E.
Go grab that.
Oh yeah, I want to make edit. I want to move these in. These in. Oh wait, hold on.
How the fuck do I get to this Sky Shard?
Through the
building?
building. E.
We go in and out. Gay. Where you at? Come here.
In.
Imagine. One more and I'll get another point. I guess sweet southeast. Okay, so looking at this one right here. If I wasn't a fucking retard.
All right.
Okay, and then which shrine? Is it one of these?
Yeah, that one.
The warrior book?
No, no. Warrior Poet is attribute. That one.
Okay. Alright, and then subclassing. I can't hit the button to subclass.
It says you didn't complete the quest. Study and
I
discipline.
did.
Did you turn it in?
Probably gotta turn it in. Hold on.
Go back to Riften.
File, save as.
You know you're wasting so much gold by doing it like that.
Oops.
Apply that. Turn this up.
I mean, you wanted me to fucking do it.
I didn't think you'd be so lazy as to not go to the way shrine and do it the freeway.
Oh wait, fast traveling costs killed?
Yes, it does.
Oh, there we
AT&T gave me the new iPhone 17 Pro with the center stage front camera. Didn't even need the
Now I know to go to the stupid way shrines, and it's faster. Okay. Alright. Not the warrior, but the other one. Alright. Skill lines, more skills. Wait, what? Which one do I use? The skill lines?
Did you go to Riften and turn in the quest?
Yes. I have skills and then skill lines.
Skill lines.
Subclassing. Okay, and then I wanted Warden
Yes.
for green balance. Okay. Class that. And then I replace Dawn's Wrath?
Yes.
Okay. Karn. Well, hold on. Okay, so I'm obviously gonna need this one so I can level it, so fuck it. The Field of Flowers, my PvE.
Smaller.
It's good for healers. Yeah, that's the one that you really want. That's going to turn into Trellis or Leeching Vines.
Oh wow, that one just steals health, huh? See, stacking that with other lifesteal shit would probably be pretty good.
Yep.
Okay. Confirm, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, now on my second bar, I'm gonna add. Okay, fungal growth, I suppose.
No, you want that on the front bar so that way you can level. Well,
The front
I
bar is
suppose
pretty full, pal.
no, I mean, what you would want to do is drop your vigor for it because we're going to be running. Me and Angel are going to be running you through BRP and grinding you out, so that way you don't have to be attacking these tiny mobs alone, right?
Okay, well that didn't have a spot on anyway, so whatever. All right.
So instead of that, I am going to do this.
So is that a burst heal? I guess.
Yes, it is.
So why didn't I just replace my burst heal with it?
Yeah, in functionality. But here's the thing: Honor the Dead is better than Shrooms.
It is, but I don't think it'll be that bad with the leveling.
Even if it's fully leveled, it will be better. Because if you're healing a low health target, you're getting some of your sustain back.
I know, but the burst heal's my oh shit button
Yeah, but
when my vigor's constantly healing me.
in the end
I
game,
mixed the two.
Honor the Dead is easier to animation cancel, and that is
Oh, I know it'll be better. I'm just saying, like, for the time being, it's probably best to use that, and then I'll just replace it with Honor the Dead again.
whatever.
I don't even know what just happened. I just
What happened?
bounced off with like 3 rocks and launched into the water.
ESO physics.
Oh,
That's what happened. Yeah, I
glorious.
hate it. It annoys the shit out of me. The terrain in this game. Believe me.
Anyways, what?
E.
Oh.
You are Angel. What are you doing?
Battleground.
Help your friend grind while I'm busy doing the build page for him.
Your friend. You hear that? We're friends, Angel.
I can rescind my compliment if you'd like.
That was a compliment. Look up dice again. It's possible to die a polymorph. Imagine blue skeleton.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Help me, Angel. Help me. That makes sense. Angel, help me. I'm drowning out there, man. I'm drowning out there.
You drowning?
I'm drowning. Help me, Angel. Help me. Help me level my sad life into something better. One is the loneliest number that I'll ever do. I'm assuming I'm also going for the Bone Goliath transformation because that's some pretty good ultimate.
It's a pretty expensive one, so I would put SMB front, back bar, the Goliath, yeah. Something like that. Oh, you could also do trees from Green Balance.
Tree's good.
E.
Look at it. Swell a healing forest to the target location, instantly healing the most injured friendly target. The forest continues to heal you and your allies. Yeah. Pretty good too. I don't know, Bone Tyrant just sounds cool though. Which I've done it before, it's pretty nice. It adds a lot of health, makes you damn near immortal for a second. And the Argonian Bone Tyrant looks cool as fuck.
Tis
But I'm not
up to
Argonian, I'm
you.
a sad Nord.
Oh, I should probably change that in the editor. Good. Thanks for reminding me.
What?
The editor defaults to Argonian for the race, so I didn't ask you earlier what you were.
I'm a
so
Nord.
Yeah.
I did Nord to have better tank ability, but don't think it mattered that much in the end. Should have just did an Argonian to make myself happy. Boone, the Lord. Increases your max health. Yay. Anyways. Angel, help me. Help me, level Angel.
With what?
I don't know, Angel.
Go grind him in BRP.
No, I'm good. I hate BRP. I'm so good on that.
Skyreach then, nigger. Just help. Do something useful.
Why? He has
Because
a
I
max
see-
character. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Don't
No,
hate-
you do
It's
it.
not to grind him,
just
it's to grind his
subclassed it
skill
twice.
lines. Yeah. Do not make me do this myself.
I just need to get my skill lines maxed out. It shouldn't take too long.
It's gonna take a while.
I'm already
But
level 10,
once
I'm
you-
low tired, and I barely did anything.
Yes, but it takes longer the more that you level up.
Well, yeah. But it shouldn't take too long. Definitely a lot shorter time than grinding to champion 160. Way fucking quicker.
What is your shield?
I also have an experience scroll. What?
What's your shield ultimate morph? Is it shield discipline or is it spell wall?
My what? My shield ultimate morph? It is the good one. It's shield wall.
Shield wall. That's combining the two morphs together. Like no spell wall or
Oh,
shield.
it's just not. It's not maxed out. It looks like for some reason. I just don't. I didn't use it that much. It's close to it. You go fight things.
Right? Fine. Spell wall it is. Ransack.
Why is this guy dead? Okay. Poor guy. What a loser. My fungal growth increased to rank 3 and I didn't even use it.
You don't need to use your skills, just have them on the active bar.
I'm just standing right here. You're telling me if I just stood here in the middle of fucking nowhere, went to like fucking Walmart and came back, my shit would be leveled up?
Technically, discovering locations does give you XP, so yeah.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh, I need to use it. Green balance to level 4.
Oh fuck, where did my fucking cigarette go? Oh, there it is.
Damn, these things are annoying.
Yep.
Do the thing. Or that thing. There you go.
Otherwise, I was filling some big shoes.
Didn't record that one either.
I'm torn.
Alright, so hold to take orders from... Oh, we just didn't record that line, okay.
Fungal growth increased to rank 4?
Yeah, it's a lovely evening for a walk.
What the
must admit.
How am I leveling up that quick?
The left corner street.
It's the beginning of the skill line and
Ah, alright.
the skill
Well, it's a nice
itself.
short walk.
The
Oh, she seems normal.
the higher up
Family, good to
the
see you.
skill
How's your
is,
first day in the new
you mean
apartment?
the earlier
It's
that you get
hectic,
it,
to be honest.
the faster that it
Still
will
unpacking
level.
and getting everything
So-
set up.
I can imagine.
Say-
Moving can be such a hassle. Need any help with anything?
Let's say Nature's Grasp, for example, the bottom skill line
Oh, we
or
just
in
didn't
green balance,
record that
that's
right,
gonna level
okay.
slower than
We'll get
Fungal
there.
Growth.
And hey, no pressure today. I know we called you in kinda last minute. What happened was, our last waitress quit out of nowhere, so you're a bit of a lifesaver.
Oh wow. Didn't realize I was filling some big shoes.
Didn't record that one either. Alright, so hold to take orders from who? Well, it's a very simple place, isn't it? And I get to go behind the counter now. Okay, grab coffee cups. That's the coffee machine. But who am I taking orders from?
Nice.
Oh. And we're on.
Oh,
Hello,
ability.
my
It's this
God.
one and this one that I gotta use.
They ordered milk coffee. Coming right up! Milk coffee at this time of night? Are you
Yeah, and then this one.
killing someone?
Okay, there we go. Back on track.
I do. Oh, milk coffee too. Okay. And a matcha. Yeah, let's get a matcha. Oh shit, we're filling up. Oh, why do people want coffee this time of night? There you go. I think the milk's off.
And fucking definition of outlast the enemy.
You paid for that?
Pretty much,
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, the milk's definitely off, Denise. Shit.
Oh, that's
They
good.
ordered
That's
milk
good.
coffee.
That's in the
Okay.
bar. Good.
What milk? Oh shit! I should probably do multiple. I'm so shit at waitressing. Milk coffee coming right up. We need number 2. Okay. It's coming right up, everyone. Just stay calm. Stay
Oh,
calm.
no,
There you
the enemy
go.
morphed.
There you go. This is all sort of messed up. Okay,
Good.
you dark
Full
coffee.
armor.
Oh, you're definitely a serial killer. Dark
I need more
coffee
points here
coming
soon.
right up. 1. What if I gave like the wrong order? I will. If someone like pisses me off, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
There you
I
go,
need 2 skill
sir.
points.
And split it down your expensive suit. What would you like? Oh shit, that pow. Dark coffee coming right
Sky
up.
Shore.
And you
Just travel this road
dark
and
coffee,
we travel
matcha,
cereal.
milk
fucking
coffee.
Jar Jar
All right,
somewhere.
one of each. Shit! I dropped it. It didn't spell. You didn't see anything. Dark coffee coming right up. There you go. Fucking hell. Dark coffee. The first matcha of the evening. Oh shit. Screw it. It did it. Oh, it's actually green as well. They go. Oh god. The animation department has had cuts. And a milk coffee. That was it, right? I'm doing good. I could work at Starbucks.
Do you prefer
What's that?
totem?
Oh, someone dropped their wallet.
Necrotic
Denise!
potency
Someone dropped their wallet. Is her
or
name Denise? I'm
scythe.
just calling her Denise.
for the
She's
necro
leaving
skill
it there?
line.
Okay, bye. Thanks for coming. Yeah, pay
Uh,
to the side. Okay.
what is the difference? Oh, there's ability. You talking
I
about
think
the
we should pick
abilities?
it up, maybe put it in
Yeah,
on
the
the shelf.
different
like
abilities.
Found kind of deal.
So the scythe
Oh,
I just used because I
I
needed
knew he was a
to
serial
level.
killer. Look at him.
Yeah,
I
I know.
sounds like that who's normal. Hi, Sarah. I think I dropped
totem
my
looks
wallet
pretty cool.
earlier today.
I mean, I think I used to use the
Alright,
totem all the time,
you were
actually.
here earlier.
Oh, my name's Sarah.
You can take a
Okay.
look.
In that
Uh,
case,
Thanks. Why are you standing like that?
So I
Oh,
think
okay. He's tweaking.
I also used Bitter Harvest a lot, though.
Thanks. Fucking
But
weirdo.
once again,
What
that's kind of
about
like
that
a situational
That's it for
thing. It's kind of like the
You did really well.
Tempest
guy?
ability.
Thanks, I know.
Thanks, Sarah.
Yeah.
I was kind of nervous at first.
So it's nice when there's a bunch of ads.
Random, but
okay,
Seems to
so
be
I
pretty
will
cookies
replace
all day.
Vigor
Okay.
with the totem for the
I
build.
get that. Serving customers
Okay.
all day